Hey, how you guys doing? All right, looks like the actual Streamlabs chat is actually working. I'll say no thanks to me. I don't even know if that's even right, but I guess I'll take it. Does look like it's working. Yeah, it's supposed to be on anyway, but we'll see what happens. I think I should probably make it so people can't see it. So let me see, hide user. Bloop. This user's messages will be hidden. Okay. Oh no, we want to unhide it then. What the hell? Let's just keep it so people can see. Um, yeah. All right, let me refresh this. So I just was having some really, actually good games, but just getting super frustrated. You know, getting super frustrated with the game. Unfortunately, um, right, I'm just gonna close some stuff here so I can actually see the chat. All right, it looks like um, looks like anybody's watching. Not that it really matters. More people will watch this after than on Twitch, which is hilarious. So it looks like we got another one of these weird icons, which I don't know. Artillery magnet. Yeah, that's actually 100% true. I'm gonna say right now. We have literally been getting. We got killed for 458 by a tier 8 arty. I did 3,200 damage, and we were set up to win that game. And then I got dropped on. Boop. Like that. Okay, I need to check my camera. Let me check my camera real quick. I need to look at the properties. It looks blurry to me, but it says focus is on. Okay, everything's fine on it actually. I've had some time to calm down. you know, had some time to calm down, and so on, and vice versa. Okay. Current viewer is me. I'm pretty sure. So I found out something kind of crappy about if you guys were watching my stream yesterday. So we streamed for about 2 hours on Twitch. I really am kind of getting ready to just stop Twitch, honestly, just because I'm going to go ahead and say that there's so many people streaming, and I've already kind of made a name for myself on Twitch for basically, you know, I'm just blaming my bad games on my connection, apparently. And a lot of people have let me know that, so I'm not going to ever be welcomed into that part of the community, which who gives a shit, if you ask me. Um, seriously. So we were trying to get our times 2 on this, but we obviously are not going to be doing that. I'm kind of afraid to play this tank because we are at 83.9 right now. We're on our way to get that mark. So I'm just that second mark. Don't know if I want to play it today or not. It's kind of late in the afternoon. I already seen some streamers on. Is there anything else going on here? Let me see something here. Settings. Video. Okay, that's all locked in and good. Just studio mode. Apparently you could just do a double thing and transfer stuff. Let's see, scenes we got. I kind of want to get a thing that shows chat in OBS Studios. I'm pretty sure I can transfer the chat to it. I just don't know how to do that. But we'll figure that out one day. All right. Okay, so I'm kind of upset a little, so I'm going to go ahead and play this tank. So I'm new in it. I don't expect to do a whole lot with it. But I have been thinking about getting rid of stabs from my medium tanks and going with this setup. But I'm going to go ahead and say that from what I can tell, my connection is still an issue. And as soon as we went to the HD, I started actually seeing my shells bouncing a lot more. And I couldn't explain why they were bouncing because I couldn't actually see. So I'm going to go ahead and say that shadow quality I want to leave on. But we're going to go ahead and turn the terrain down to medium. Actually, see, as soon as we get rid of that, the translucence, it makes it so it's harder to see through the bushes. So I want to leave that on. Translucent and sniper mode. I think we want to leave both of those on. So this is probably the minimum settings that I feel comfortable with. It makes the tank look good. Everything else is kind of still, I mean, the texture quality is okay. We're not running our processor crazy, and so on. Let me just move my stuff around here, you guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and say I don't have any expectations for doing well today. Sorry about the in and out. If you guys don't know, I have a G-Sync monitor and a non-G-Sync monitor, which I wish I could actually trade in and get a different one, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had two of them. But the amount of money, I am on some sort of a personal record now. I think I'm on 4 months now without breaking my monitor, which is pretty good, I guess. I guess that's a personal goal. Personal goal achieved. So we have the new crew. We have all 4 of the I think they're not war maidens, but they're the female crew. So we got I think Russian, American, Czechoslovakian, I think, or maybe British. I can't really tell, but they do use the Japanese language, female. So I think that's really good. I actually noticed, like, my Santa, I don't ever hear the voices. I don't ever hear them, so... We got 2 G-Swords. They got 2 G-Swords. We're going to want to be super careful. P54 mod 1. We can't really pin him frontally unless we get like a lower plate shot, so. I'm tempted to try and play it aggressive. It's just I think that we are... I think this tank, in my opinion... It can bounce stuff, but does not mean that it will bounce stuff. Like, that's just solid Soviet red right there. Holy smokes, that was a nice shot, huh? Was that just because we're just that bad, or is it just not going nowhere near where we're aiming? It looks like he's the only one over here. I have a feeling those G-Swords are sitting behind the defenders because they're pushing really aggressively like they know something we don't. Yeah, I'm not so hot with this tank. Did we just get a trap? I was like, We just got a track on one of the most lightly armored targets in the game. There's 2 scorpions apparently, and I found him. So I literally did 2 shots, and he did 1 shot for the same amount of damage, almost the same amount of damage. I could see some hopping around there. Did you see that? When we were driving over here, it started bouncing. Looked like it was bouncing. This is a really rough-ass place to be. Especially with 2 Arties. I mean, they're definitely going to love this thing. So I'm going to try and move over. I think that the Scorpion is probably the one we want to take out because he just has so much alpha. You know? But he might actually be dead already. What's to say he's not still there? I'm gonna stick to standard just in case something else is over here. If I was that Persian, I don't think I'd be too enthusiastic about jumping over there when there's a light tank and a scorpion back there. We're triple bush right now. Like that scorpion. That G-Sword did escape, but he did take a hit. We're actually hitting shots with this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say I see why people really like this tank. It actually has some pretty decent gun handling. I think it's so bad that it's actually good. I don't know if that makes any sense. So you're limited on where you can go. You can't retreat. So you have to play it almost like an autoloader, but we're still not very good in it. Like I said, this is pretty much where the game goes bad for us. We do 900 damage, about 985, and then all of a sudden, that's it. We just start missing and bouncing everything. We're getting like 50-50 RNG. He's on the other side of the hill. G-Star, I don't think we have shots on him. There's too much debris over here. I actually did see some red there. We had our aim times 12 minutes. I don't know. I really feel like people at this moment in the game, they start throwing themselves away. There's 2 tanks on that Scorpion, so we're going to want to get back here. We're going to want to play. The problem is we're just not that fast. We don't have the camouflage perk yet, so that ELC is definitely going to be able to spot us, and then if we get Grasp or G-Sword, that's it. We just need to basically make it so we can see Cat. Hopefully. We should be able to get up into those bushes, hopefully without getting spotted. Problem is they still have Artie, and they're most likely not going to go for Cat because they actually are winning. So we just got to hope that we can get into these bushes really slowly without getting spotted. We're spotted. Oh, nice. Somebody wrecked this shit. We're probably going to take an Artie shell. That guy could see our whole tank and he bounced 1 shell off of us. Looks like he hit the only place you could hit and bounce. Okay, this guy's gonna try and YOLO us. Let's see, what could it be? Let's go ahead and load heat. I have a feeling that Tiger is over here. Actually, you know, we're not gonna want heat. Most likely it'll give us a track. If he's over here. Of course. I probably should have kept heat, but we did hit that track pretty thick. Pretty thick. Trying to get that track pin. We got it. No track. Damn. 1600 damage. It's only 28. We're gonna want to stay hidden. We didn't even get credit for that. ELC is most likely hiding back here somewhere. He could have escaped through the forest, but... Track. Tracked him again. Yeah. I can see, like, I'll just say that it plays exactly like it did on the console version, which is good. Honestly, it plays exactly the same. You know. All right, so 1600 damage, not too shabby. It's our third game in it, and it's super uni. I can see why people would want to play this. It doesn't really have a high scale, as far as I can tell. There isn't a high scale. So apparently you can pick whatever song you want from this. Probably gets copyrighted. Yeah, I'm not going to even risk that. We're going to go ahead and turn garage music off, and I'm going to do this. Meanwhile, la 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 la. La la la. I wish we could have it on, but I'm going to say that some clowns out there will just go around, go to channels, and even if it's for 30 cents, they will claim that it's theirs, and then you have to dispute it, show where you actually had the song from, and then of course then they could dispute it, and then you could get a strike, and then you just basically lose monetization. So it's like you're better off just deleting your video. It's much easier than fighting it, you know, seriously. It really is. If I had, like, you know, thousands of dollars involved, I would fight it. I might even pay somebody to do it, but I don't have that much, you know? So we've played the Progetto. We've played the Basante. We still haven't played this because we need 15,000 to get the tracks before we can put equipment on it. Yeah. It's a terrible tank. We're not going to have fun with it. I actually did want to see something, research. I wanted to see if we can actually use... we have a couple. Looks like we can take a little bit off of this. It looks like. This one, when it's fully upgraded, is not too bad. From what I've heard. It's not too bad. So, I mean, we definitely just want to get to it. So, alright. Let's see if we can stick any more on here. I mean, I wish we had... yeah, we don't have any more fragments, unfortunately, but we have plenty of these. Like I said, the tier 9 is a pleasure to play because of its 105. It's a 105 on it. It's definitely good. So, I don't know if we can actually just skip through. So, technically, we just need the gun here, and we can skip through. So, saving up 41,000, never playing this piece of garbage is probably the best thing we could do. Seriously. I would say, though, that playing it and at least researching the this gun, like I said, the 105 L7, it actually is an L7. I don't know why they lowered the damage on it, but they increased the DPM. So, but the aim time on it is pretty damn good, and you know it's a good hill fighter, and it does play pretty similar to this tank. It's just this one's much slower. No comments. It looks like we only have one person, and then even that has been inconsistent. Please feel free to comment. I know I lost my mind over on Twitch this morning just because, honestly, I gotta say that there's really no benefits for me over there. Like I said, a couple of people You know, a couple of people, you know, that have some sort of status in this, you know, uh, that believe stuff that I don't believe. And I got basically, they basically canceled me over there, I'm going to say right now. It wasn't just me that was having people, you know, getting canceled either. It's pretty crazy what I seen over there, especially from the World of Tanks NA community, which, you know, there's obviously there's toxic people, but you know. Anyway, I am tempted to not play this vehicle just because I kind of have a little bit of pressure, but I think that if under the right circumstances, use an APCR, I think we probably could play this well. If not, we'll play one game or two games in it to try and make up for it. I got a feeling though we're gonna get rough games. So many people. I have the ISU152K. I never liked the BL10. I mean, it's nice when you actually hit somebody, but I've been in games with it before they took it out, and it trolled me so bad. And I will say that it was on console, but that doesn't change it, you know. So there's a lot of tanks over there, like I said, that can just wreck us. So we're gonna want to kind of play back a little bit. We're not gonna want to be up there. I also know that we can get hit for more than 800. We've already been hit for more than that, it feels like. Seriously, it feels like we've been hit for more than that. It's like, yeah, like I said, most likely going to see a Salma over here, which is going to require Prim. So the G-Sor is going this way. I am really feeling some delay, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and say that we're most likely going to have to use Premium. I want to see what's up over here. I think we're going to go ahead and load Premium just for the hell of it, because I think we kind of have to. So the G-Sor says he'll support me, but the artillery is what got me worried, because out of all the targets over here, I'm going to be the one that the artillery wants to crap on. I can't tell the terrain over there, which is weird. Can't tell what kind of terrain we got over there. It looks like everybody went one way. Okay, there we go. IS-3A. And he's got a backup of the IS-U152. Okay. What do we got over here, huh? There's a lot over there in the middle that I don't want to mess with, just gonna say. Solma, yeah, nothing but heavies over here. So, like, if we pop out, most likely they're gonna bounce. So, oh, I was just gonna say that you see the ISU152. Yeah. So if we get spotted, we're gonna get hit for a 750. So the idea, yeah. So there it is, 1200. 1200 damage. I'm gonna go ahead and just run before we get spotted. I think we can probably get, probably either jump over here and just wait to see what happens. Kind of get into a place where yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we really need to get out of here. I think that we're gonna have to just hopefully take minimum shots from the Soma. I think he spotted me. There's too many TDs over here. Need to get some assistance, looks like. Go ahead and harass. It's like everybody jumped over that. I don't know why they would have ran. If they would have just pushed, God, this flank would be gone. He doesn't have any optics. I'm gonna go ahead and jump behind this little hill. We really can't go head to head with the Salma, unfortunately. And we're in another game where we're losing. I'm gonna say that if we probably would have been able to get in there somewhere. Hey, you can just see that people are landing shots from range. Somebody's getting eyes and somebody's claiming all that assistance, but we're in a really bad place, honestly. There's so much stuff over here that can just wreck you. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to go into the cat, actually. I'm pretty sure the team's probably bitching. You tell me where would you go on here at this point? I mean, literally we would just be trading our entire health if we actually poked out on people. So I'm going to go ahead and take a defensive strategy so that when they come here, we're going to be able to push them back, I think. It looks like the G-Sor and this is over here. I'm going to go ahead and take that. It's like the Barask is getting ready to just yellow that guy. Man, what is it with me that, you know, in the last couple of days running into shit? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and say the G-Sor and the AMX over here are definitely candidates for Prim. I don't think they can push up, though, without getting spotted, so let's go ahead and head back. Now, we literally haven't even fired a shell, which is crazy. Even 90 with 9 health. Jesus. There's the ISU-152. I got no shots on him. And we're going to get detected and wrecked here in a second. I'm going to jump over here. Yeah, I shouldn't even have played this tank. I'm too afraid to jump out with all these ISUs that I'm playing like a straight up just camper. Yeah, of course he pins me. Of course he pins me. He only has 20 seconds too, and we don't. He pins me with both shells and I miss one of them, so I don't even get the 400 I probably should have gotten. There we go. I like the fact that these guys can pin me super easy, and I cannot. I'm 2 shots to this guy. Wow. I'm about ready to uninstall this fucking game. Oh my god. Literally making me twitch. Seriously, it's making me twitch. Yeah, I gotta say that, you know, I've been playing this game since 2015, and the fact that any little thing can upset me, and I'm just so used to being crapped on, and every time I get close to a mark, I start playing really not like myself, and I don't play carefree, and then we're gonna literally drop this down to like 82. Watch. Okay. 83.44, but we're still not gonna play it ever again. Seriously, why? I'm too afraid to play it normally. But pretty much my going thing, which happens to me every single day. Losing game, high damage. Winning game, no damage. Seriously, it's every single day. You can go back to my streams and watch an entire month. And which pretty much means this, I don't actually get the benefit of XP when you win. And I mean, that right there, are you telling me that is that in my head? Because it happened. I mean, 90% of the time, that's what we get. Let's see how many times we won today. We had 2 victories, and both of those victories were absolute trash. Like, we literally just did nothing. you know, in the Progetto in our first win. Like we just got clapped. We did like 1100, and that was an easy clap win, steamroll. It's like either install either install XVM so you can at least see if there's Super Uni players on the other team, or just basically guess and hope that somebody gets hit. Because I mean, honestly, I'm definitely not feeling well. I'll tell you that right now. I don't feel well at all. I feel I've been. I'll just say this: I had a lot of personal stuff happen to me yesterday evening, and it really upset me. Seriously, it just upset the hell out of me. You know? Yeah. The biggest issue with this kind of a tank is it needs hills. It needs good camouflage. It also the premium shells are just barely good, and the standard shells 202 just aren't enough. If it was accurate, it would be good like that. But I guess if it's too accurate, then it makes the tank too OP. But Jesus, how many STRVs do we have here? 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and say Yaguru City, maybe. I don't know if I'd even go City if I was the Yaguru. I'm gonna go ahead and say Hawk 30 is gonna go up over here, and our Hawk 30 is gonna just throw himself away. Lord Sheen is shit. Yeah, there you go, Lord Sheen in it. Yeah, I guarantee you that. So our light tanks, did he make it out of there? They're saying somebody's there, but I think he's right there. Throw away a good 12,000 W and 8. Yag Tiger went that way. Crazy. I don't think I'd want to get artillery the whole time I'm over there, you know? Our 268 went City. Doesn't look like their light tank did anything. I think he's sitting out here in mid. He's got to be like sitting right over here. Or somebody's sitting right here, I'll just say. So it looks like P30, Tiger 2 went there. Yeah, the way that's set up, it's just a straight up camp map. I mean, honestly, it's just a straight up camper map. I don't even know what we're supposed to do here. Whoa. Our left side's gonna lose. You can already tell there's an Emil versus a Yag Tiger. He can pin the Emil, you know. Probably one of the only tanks that you can't play hull down over there. And then you got a Chrysler sitting back. This guy's gonna get detected. I don't know why you drive up on that road like that. Yeah, I feel a little bit, I'm gonna say, I feel like I have high blood pressure is what I feel like. Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot. I was actually fixing a chair and I had to drill out this plastic, and because there was actually this kind of like hot glue, and then my wife was using cleaner, and then after that I just felt really sick, like lightheaded sick. Oh shit, how the hell? Are you serious? I'm gonna say serious. I've actually sat there before in that spot in this tank and never been spotted. Wow, he only got hit for 800. So what do we got over there? The Maldracker. I don't even think we can pin him. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over there where the STRV is. I know it seems like a really shitty place, but we're gonna need help over here. Conqueror gun carriage is already dead. There goes the only thing stopping these guys. So I don't even know, honestly. I think that this place is actually going to be... We're going to have to be praying. I don't think that was us. No, it was not us. We're going to go ahead and... This is a really shitty place to be, I'm just going to say. It can be. Looks like the Agaroo is gone. Go ahead and get this, go ahead and get this Progetto, or maybe even the, Fortis. We can take a little damage, but... I think artillery is shooting over here. The artillery is the worst thing that could hit me over here, unfortunately. I wish I would have been over there now. We missed all 3 premium shells. Hell yeah. Where's the accuracy of this tank, you see? What it is, that's what it is. But in reality, the guy wasn't even there. He was actually not even in the position that it showed him in, which is hilarious. We're gonna get proxied and an artillery here any second. Yep. Yeah, even I mean, like 500 damage ain't shit. Seriously, it ain't shit. Oh, bro. I told you artillery sucked ass. Tier 10, too. Whoa. Lagging. Oh my god. You know, we're gonna probably stop after this. I just don't even want to... I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I am so sick of this game. I'm serious. You tell me about anything good about the situation. We're slowly turning this around, but it's a stalemate. And the only thing that can really do any damage over here is fucking Artie. Seriously, straight up Artie. The artillery just absolutely... If he direct hits me, it does max damage. So it's like this is the worst spot we could possibly play in. I'm gonna let him know I'm right here. I can't get enough gun depression. Oh my god, come on. Give me a break. That shit was right on it. Yeah, real nice. Let's throw away 100,000 in silver. Throw away 100,000. And the bat chat just throws himself away. I don't even know why. Now the Agaroo is going to do the same. $1,300 damage probably cost us 40,000. But this is a winning game. Yeah, if I play another game, I'll probably get 2,200. But since I already had a shitty one, I refuse to play this tank again. And that means that I basically am playing like garbage. I just don't understand how one day, well, I actually do know why. You know, when personal life happens, what can you do? You know what I mean? And then the next day I jump on to try and put on a happy face, when in reality I'm so pissed off about something that happened that, you know, it just completely affects my entire mood. And then who the hell wants to watch that? You know? And it's like just completely out of control life. And I'm just so tired, honestly. So tired. And we barely even maintained our mark on that. Like, we actually went down. If you take a look, we actually went down because we only did 1900 damage. I'm going to say that's actually kind of high for this tank if you really think about it. But hell no, you ain't getting a second mark on this tank. You know why? Because we deemed it so. It says it's super uni, which is pretty much what I've been putting down. But as you can see, we're literally right where we were before. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play any of my tanks. I'm working on those second marks. It's just too late in the afternoon, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just apologize to the one person that's actually watching me over here, because it's like I'm actually angry at something else that happened. I'm not actually angry about what's happening right now. It's not so much the game as it is stuff that's happened to me, you know, just recently. It's just upsetting stuff, I'll just say, you know. Life happens, stuff happens, and then boom. I'm gonna go ahead and say I really like the shadowing quality being the way that it is. I think it's more on the processor for sure, and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go ahead and say that we were hitting a hell of a lot more when we had no graphics on whatsoever. Seriously. I'm going to go ahead and say that I might end up going back to having no graphics without anything, just because of what we've been seeing. So, unfortunately, with the wheelie over there, there's no arty, so I'm tempted to just get all the way in the corner. I just don't think my team's going to back me up. And it depends on whether the Basante comes this way, which he probably will. A lot of people don't believe in it. Alright, that determines whether we're going to go there or not. He'll catch us slipping, and then boom. We're right in the area where we can get absolutely dunked on. I'm trying not to get detected, so that way they don't know I'm here. As you can see, somebody just got destroyed by Scorpion G with one hit. Yeah, we're definitely detected now. We just took a shot from somewhere over there. No RD. Gonna need to load Prim on this next one here. There is something else over there, unfortunately. We need to make sure to see that guy just keeps lighting us up, so we can't even play this little area without getting clapped. So he's got to get killed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. ISU 152 pixel sniped me from that distance. Wow. I bet you they'll win that game too. They'll win it. I won't even get my ×3. Man, I'm about ready to break something. I'm serious. I am so fucking pissed. Telling you, you could barely see my tank. I popped up, fired, bounced the motherfucker's turret, even though it was green, and then pulled forward and then got hit for 600 plus 400 by two tanks that, when I use them, can't hit a fucking thing. So done with this shit. Yeah, I'm this close to just basically uninstalling this game. I'm serious. I'm so sick of it. I don't even know why I even try to play it. Seriously, I mean, with me having all it takes is for one thing to go wrong in my personal life, and then me to try and jump on here and play this game. And then I set myself to a schedule. I shouldn't even have jumped on this morning because I'm too angry to even be playing. Seriously, too angry to even be playing. And here I am, trying to fucking play. I'll be lucky if I don't break something. Yeah, I'm just so tired of it. Seriously, this game. I'm telling you right now, the RNG in it, and just the randomness of it, and the fact that I consistently get good games and losing battles because I can't clutch the games because there's no way you can, because it's like 6-on-1, and they're all spread out all throughout the map, and so I sometimes get lucky and maybe get two or three of them, but it always ends up being a losing ass game. So I'll do 3,300 in a losing game. Hey, what a great victory! And then the game after that would be like a thousand damage I'll do, and we'll win. Which basically gives me, like, what is the point of even doing times 3? So stupid. Telling you, I'm so tired of getting effed over, because that's the only thing you can say about it. You just get effed over by RNG, you get effed over by matchmaking. I mean, what actually is even good about this game? What, when you do have a really bad game and you play anyway? I'm just sick of it. So tired. Like I said, I mean, somebody donates $35 to me, and it gets held by PayPal for 21 days, because they can't distinguish whether it's a donation or not, and they force you. All the companies force you to basically use the business version of PayPal, which then they act like I'm selling a product, which I'm not. You know, and so in order to create one, I basically just used my legal name and said that it's, a nonprofit, because it's not. It's really not a nonprofit. I mean, we're actually losing money when we stream. We're not actually getting anything. But it's not like we're I didn't put it as a nonprofit. I put it as, we don't profit much, and then I put basically all the stuff you need to put into it. But yet, I'm still gonna have to wait 21 days. Hey, why would I want to have money now? Like, in 21 days, the boxes won't even be available. So then I sit there and I go, well, I could just post a link directly to my PayPal, but people don't donate to that. They won't donate to that, and I don't understand why. Streamlabs is much better for donations because they don't take any money, but I'll tell you what, uh, PayPal does. They take a good portion of it. It's not much. It's like 90 cents, but I'll just say out of the $35, I'll only get like $32 and like 33 cents, which is just like I said, they just every single thing you do, there is something going on that is just absolutely makes it ridiculous. I say one curse word out of anger on YouTube, and my video needs to be reviewed. I mean, it just literally, you just can't win. Seriously, you just can't win. I play a game, and I try to make a play, and I get hit by two tank destroyers and insta death, which is just hilarious. So I'll tell you, the chances of me actually landing those shells, and the fact that I'm going to tell you right now that, I wasn't even spotted until I fired. And so I drive forward, and the guy gets a track and a pin on me, and then the other guy hits me for the rest of my health. Like with the ISU 152K and having them in the game all the time. I mean, what is the point of even playing? If you're in a medium tank, you get hit by that guy, he's most likely going to leave you on 0 health. If you're in another tank destroyer and he happens to hit you, your game's over. And meanwhile, he's going to get screwed statistically because you're not going to land a lot of those shells. You're not. It doesn't matter what you put in it. You're not going to land as many of those. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and change my overlay really quick. So I'm going to show you guys the progress I've made on my Skyrim because I'm about ready to bust the fucking monitor. I'm serious. I'm this close to doing it. I'm just tired of it. Seriously. Sick of it. So tired, man. Like I said, just one thing after another, man. One thing after another. Let me see here. I don't know why it would hide your. I don't know why it tried to hide the user. Hold on a second. View deleted message. Why the hell would it delete you? You didn't say anything bad. Pin user, what the hell? It says that somebody commented, but it withheld the comment for some reason. It says BHX. View deleted message. With love on. I mean, why would that be? I think I have symbol protection on and stuff. I'm gonna adjust that really quick so BHX you can actually be heard on here, dude, because it says you're timed out for 300 seconds just for saying, "Hey, man, it's been some time on Minecraft, 360 days. Used to love your Redstone videos. Just wanted to say you helped me, help me make me who I am today. I've been watching for 7 years and love it all. BHX. Thanks, man. I don't know why. Like I said, it shouldn't be withholding your message here, but it says here that it's actually been deleted, and I'm just sitting there going, wait a minute. Something's wrong with Streamlabs. I'm gonna have to go check it because that's not right. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So I didn't even know the chat commands even worked on here, honestly, but it's actually working. So spam filter is probably what's being screwed here. It says cap lock protection, so you can't put, cap locks on every single thing, but link protection, emote protection, that's probably what got you. So it says you have to be a subscriber, which I'm assuming you are, you wouldn't be here. I'm going to go ahead and disable emote protection. Symbol protection, no, we don't need that either. Ban words. I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think I even have any banned words, so it's got to be the symbol. You put a heart in there, so it probably was like, delete. Remove lengthy messages. I'm going to go ahead and say no, we don't need that either. I'm just going to say post in links and put in all cap locks is probably the things I don't like. So that should be fine. Hopefully that updates. So cat protection says duration of 300 seconds. That's crazy. I am actually starting to get cold. I'm going to need to close my window. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you guys that I had a really hard day yesterday. Seriously, I had a really rough day after my stream. I just had just everything that could go wrong went wrong. And so that's basically what happened. So sorry about that for it doing this. I'm still getting the kinks out of this system, BHX. I don't know why. Yeah, it just says it puts you, it doesn't show your message, but you can clearly see it on here. So basically, for some reason, the bot that I'm using, the bot on here that's, monitoring the chat, it basically Yeah, it basically, for some reason, I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe because it was too long of a sentence, maybe because I just disabled that. So BHX, if you wanna comment again and try it. You know, at least try to comment and see if it works because I think I fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't even think I'm really even mad at the game myself. I think it's more like this. I am not in a place right now to to actually be doing that. But let me take a little break, cool off. I'm gonna go close a window because my legs are freezing. I opened it up because it was really hot in here, but okay, I will be right back. All right. We are back. Sorry about that. I'm actually trying to figure out why it blocked. I'm going to say that it was because it was over 300 characters. So I disabled that, but I don't know if it's going to go into effect until after the stream or what. So I want to repost it. Um that's pretty crap. You could be dead in 21 days. You would think you would get it straight away. Yeah, it's just some bull crap worth watching. Um, I'm trying to repost this, guys. Let me see. I'm trying to repost this comment because it's actually it's literally kind words that were blocked by this stupid thing. Um, yeah, I don't know. Oh well. I guess that's just the way that it is. About all I could do is just basically take his message and repost it. um, so from BHX, he posted this message, which I thought was pretty good. So yeah, it definitely says here. It says over 200 characters, which that should be off. But I'm gonna have to wait for the stream to end for that to actually happen. So what I'll do is I'll take and I'll break it up into two messages just to check because it's not even letting me do it. So that's one part of the message, and then here's the other part of the message. So yeah, that 200 characters has been disabled on Streamlabs, so it should on the next stream fix it. I really wish that you could test this stuff and it would actually change like right now because it is actually doing some stuff here. You know. It actually is doing stuff. I'm really surprised that the chatbot is even working. I just needed to restart the stream yesterday, so it's not something you could just do at the same time. Uh, it is getting pinned, but it does not say how long. Oh, I pinned it. I pinned it, but I can't see it, which is funny. I'm gonna have to go. Maybe I should go to my actual video. Um, let me see. I'm gonna go to my actual video. Doesn't say. Go to my actual video and then see what it says here because I can see it on here. It just literally says that the message was deleted, um but there's no way to do anything else to it. That's really weird. um yeah, that kind of pisses me off. It just happened to happen at the wrong time right there. Oh well, it's okay. Somebody comes by my channel and goes and says thanks for the 360 Minecraft Redstone stuff. I appreciated it and all that, and then it blocks the message because I accidentally had the 250 character on. I've seen people post like 1,000 words. Like you can literally take like an entire, just copy a dictionary, page and just drop it in chat. If you don't have that on there, it'll just literally, it can actually freeze your chat, which I've seen. It's a trick, so you got to limit it to something. But I'm thinking that maybe I should do. Let me go to Streamlabs again. I do think that Streamlabs is much better. It's much better than OBS Studios, just because. Um, let me see here though. Let me go to modules for my bot. Okay, chat alerts are on. Chat commands. Spam filter. That's what we actually have on. So cap lock protection, link protection, emote protection. I removed all those. Paragraph protection. Yeah, I think 300 words is not. Yeah, 300 words is not. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, 300 words is not enough for somebody to actually. The amount of time in seconds a user will be timed out for 300, but it doesn't actually say. It just says 120 words. maximum amount allowed in this, I'm going to go ahead and say like 500 would probably be the best. 500 characters. I should cover everything. And then 60 seconds is maximum, you know? And it should be anybody. Should be anybody should be able to do that. So I'll turn it back on. Hopefully it updates soon. Um, the only thing I don't like is when people post links because I get attacked by bots a lot. I think everybody that's new gets attacked by bots. It does give you a view, but technically you can get in trouble for that. They can go, "Oh, well, how do we know you didn't do the bot?" It's like, try and prove that one. Either way, you know what I mean? So, I just recently made this page here. Um, I think I should probably make the background different, but this is the donation page that I have set up through Steam Elements, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead and say that basically what has to happen, what has to happen is this. It's going to sound hilarious when you hear it. So basically, when you donate, you have to click a little button that says it's actually a tip. And if you don't click the tip button when you fill it out, then it basically it wants a shipping label before it releases the money to me. So that means if somebody donates and they go, "Oh, I used that money. It should be gone in 3 days." It's not even going to go away for 7 days, which I basically went and clicked on it that it's a digital transaction, but they're still probably going to want an invoice. So I can get an invoice that it was a donation through Twitch and upload that, but most likely they're going to have to look at it. So it's kind of like one of those things. It's like uh, that's not really what upset me. If you really want to know, is that I just got into a big argument, with family members, and it just really yeah, I just wasn't. I'm just not in a very good mood. Stay up for 20 seconds. Or there's about. Hold on, let me read. Get caught up in the chat. So worth watching says. It's getting pinned, but does not stay up long. That's because I pinned it, but then unpinned it. Let me go ahead and pin it. Yeah, it only shows up in the actual chat, but in the actual on the stream, you don't actually see it, which sucks. Okay, and he says I can see it. Um, Stays up for 20 seconds, or then up thereabouts, and it says Xmas theme on the background. Yeah, I should be. So I don't know if I should keep playing World of Tanks just because I'm so upset. Seriously. Um, I could show you guys really quickly the progress that I've actually made with Skyrim, and I kind of nerfed the salute level. The problem is I know about the thing that I know about YouTube is that they will not, under any circumstances, allow you to post mods on Skyrim. Just me saying that will probably get me reviewed. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not gonna show you Skyrim. I think I could probably show Fallout 4, but even that, a human being will have to look at it to determine it. So it's just like I said, considering that I'm probably gonna get like 30 or 40 views for this, maybe, or maybe less, because I lost my damn mind. You know, seriously, because I lost my stuff this morning. I feel much better since I aired out the fact that I had family stuff go on. You know, and for me personally, when something happens, it takes me a good week or two for me to actually let that go. You know what I mean? It's a good week or two. Uh, Sometimes, you know, if it's something that was said that's not true, or it's it brings up so much stuff inside of me. When that kind of stuff happens. On top of the fact that I actually have mental health, pretty severe actually. I mean, it can be super severe. I'll just say. I'm just getting my World of Tonks up and going. I think we had a really bad game. I don't know why I'm expecting to have amazing games. It is literally ×3, and with ×3, the game and the matches are so bad. So I don't know why I'm even getting angry, and I'm gonna say it's probably because I'm actually angry about a lot of things, and so it's making it even worse. You know, it's making it even worse. Oh wow, I got a Taco Tuesday. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and change these up here. I've actually been thinking about the fact that, so if I go ahead and move this and put it here, I actually think it's kind of like a slap in Artie's face to me. So let's go ahead and remove that, put it there. And it seems like they actually fixed something here. What they actually fixed, it looks like to me, is that it used to basically, if you clicked on this and then went to the next one, it would actually cause your tank and it would cause everything to just take a dump. Seriously, like it would just basically drop you back to the very beginning of like if you're looking at um, those styles, it would basically take you from here and it would take you. Actually, you know what? I bet you I can show you what I'm talking about. Watch this. This will crack you guys up. So if we grab this and say I wanted to post this, let's say I need to find one that actually has just camouflage on it. Which I don't think I actually have a tank that has just camouflage on it. Is this one? No. Technically this one has camouflage. No, it doesn't actually. Dang. This one does. Okay, so what would happen would be this. If you unlock the medal or one of those emblems, and then when you actually would go to apply the emblem, the decal, if you go to apply the decal, right, you'd come over here and then you'd have your medal and you'd click on the medal, you'd add it, and then as soon as you click it like that, it would basically drop the menu back to here like this. And then you'd have to grab it again, go back to your medal, then apply the medal, and then keep doing it. Which is, I wonder. I do think that they said they were going to do bug fixes, so maybe that's what it was. Okay, so I'm gonna say we had a rough game in this, but it's not like we're close to a second mark or something. We're gonna go ahead and try it again. Excuse me. We just can't be underestimating that ISU152K. I've seen one of those tanks fire 12 shots in a game and not hit a single thing. And then I've seen another guy do like 5K. And that was back in the day when it was doing 850, I think it was. I think that 750 for a tier 8 is pretty broken, you know. When it's a slow flying derp gun, then it there's a real big chance you're just gonna do nothing, you know. Have we gotten anything else? No boxes, I don't think either. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what we are looking at here. We're at 40% to credit right now. We're actually up there pretty high. Yeah, this is exactly what I do with my Christmas tree. I don't put a star on there. I put an actual Christmas hat, which is funny. I thought that was really nice that they had that, because it's just a thing I've been doing. Sometimes we'll put little bulbs there, you know? Stays up for 20 seconds, and then Xmas theme on the background. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we got 3 people watching. Let's hope I don't lose my damn mind. Seriously. I was so angry I had to take, what, a 15, 20-minute break? You know? 15, 20-minute break. Let's see this. Depot. Did we actually unlock this? It looks different to me. It totally looks different. It looks more detailed. And these are for artilleries, by the way. Yeah, Yeah, I would say that it's the only thing you should have on a tank. So it looks like we won some books today. 20,000 and a 20,000 for Chinese crew. Um, and the UK. That's not bad. Let's actually go over. We're gonna have to go to tier 6. I need to move this back a little bit. There we go. All right. Tier 6. Grabs the comrade. We are so close to second marks on so many tanks, and I'm just so afraid to play because I know that you literally just got to either get really good matches right in a row to get it, or you got to outplay the shit out of people, you know? This isn't what I wanted to do. I actually was going to use my booklet because. So I'm going to go ahead and say that. Maybe we should. Let's go ahead and just use it on this one. Gives us like 0.2% on one guy. Yeah, this guy, because he's so undertrained, you guys can see that you get punished. Actually, he's overtrained. Oh, he's 90%. Okay. Works for me. There we go. Didn't really give us much, but we are close to getting... We're probably about, I don't know, 300 battles. Or maybe 2 books for 250,000 before we get to the tier 5 perks on this. So the other one was China. I think that's not Chinese. This is, though. I think we got 2 books here. I don't even know where we got them from. Yeah, didn't get us far, but yeah. I really like the fact that all of these are pretty much in sync. But I don't play this tank very much. It's just... you literally get into a tier 7 and you find out just how bad this tank can be. I was at 84% and I stopped playing it at that just because I was, like I said, afraid. We did win this tank. I don't actually know if it's any good. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say it's basically a tier 5 with a... It has terrible concealment, it looks like. It looks like all it really can do is just drop 4 shells. 4 shells for 135 damage apiece. It's got some good penetration. Yeah. Is it 4 shells or 3 shells? 3 shells, I think. Yeah. 4 shells. No, it's 4 shells. Wow, I don't know how the maths didn't work there. All right. I do appreciate you guys commenting. I don't know if it's necessarily support, but I did pin the message up that the BHX did, just because the thing for some reason won't let you do more than, a certain amount of words. And then of course, if you use an emoji, I had that blocked too. I don't know why I had it blocked. Just gonna say. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump back up to tier 8. Try and make up for that bad game we just had. Yeah, getting 2-shot was pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I'm going to say that this tank can be really rough. I'm going to go get some water, and I will be right back. Oh, looks like I made it back just in time to get a tier 10, huh? So you have a really bad game and then your reward is a tier 10 battle. Hilarious. I noticed that the World of Tanks was streaming today. I'm like, I actually don't watch them anymore. Seriously, I don't actually watch them anymore. I know it sounds funny, but... Oops. I know it sounds funny, but I don't actually watch World of Tanks for like 3 reasons. So there's an M48 Patton, Centurion 7-1. We are not going to want to go over there, unfortunately. With that CS and all that over there, no thank you. He would just wreck us. So if we fire, we're going to get punished here, but... hopefully it's not too much. We didn't even get spotted somehow. That means nobody's over here. So maybe we can get back into that position. The problem is, if there are not as many people over here, then there's somebody over here guaranteed. Yeah, there's the M48. Getting ready to YOLO across the field. Still didn't get spotted. I don't actually know why not. So it's starting to look to me like the people that normally come here didn't come here. Spamming the premium into nowhere. Go ahead and reload. The one time I don't go over there, huh? Oh, Pantera out in the open. We're gonna wreck his day, except for this isn't gonna be like us. Wow, that hit. I'll take it. How is that CS still alive over there? And there is why they lost over here. The Barrask not going over here. Ow! I was pretty sure there wasn't anything over here. This guy is clapping us over here, unfortunately. I want to get him, but if we get spotted, we're going to get SUPM. He actually was the one that... he actually got assistance for that while he was fighting. Where's the Centurion at? So we have good shots on him. Double catch on fire. Wow, we are getting gifted here. I appreciate it, RNG. I know that the table turns. I know the table turns. Bastard's like right there, somewhere in there. I think he's right there. Where are you, SUPM? He probably went up to his buddies. There he is. Of course he's out of view range. Says he's on the other side of that mound over there. I'm gonna go ahead and go back over here. We're gonna need to be the eyes over here to keep them from tapping us out. Looks like the S-Conk went back. Yeah, where that G-Sword is probably... it's a super good place to be. Seriously, this is a really good place. So yeah, if you don't have bush translucence, when you look through a bush, you can barely see through it. And then, of course, when it actually starts to become like that, there's a certain moment, like right here, where it's completely valid. Like, this is the worst bush mechanics you could be using. Because you can still see, but this is where you want to be if you don't want to get spotted. If you're here, though, and you want to actually detect people, you want to get as far into that bush as possible. Otherwise, if he drives behind a tree, then he's triple bushed. So you got 1, 2, and 3, right? I really thought these people were going to come this way. They're like, I don't want to get clipped out by a G-Sor. Let me see. Worth Watching says, bet they had no problems with their connection when they were streaming. Oh, yeah. They're bad. I'm just going to say that right now. They're absolutely bad. If you watch them, they just YOLO into people. They fire with full reticle. They don't even attempt to try, which is crazy. Some of them just don't have it. I mean, how do you get 5 years experience? You know what I mean? You can't just pick up 5 years experience. You know what I mean? And so some of them don't know a lot of the basic stuff that you learn in here. I mean, it does take a really long time. This game has one of the highest learning curves that I know of. I don't think I know of another one that takes longer. Well, actually I do. Skyrim modding. Skyrim modding takes a shit ton of time. If we get spotted, we're screwed. I'm thinking they're both sitting up there. Got us spotted. We're gonna have to do a little dance until... God damn it! GW Tiger, it's the second time today we've been one-shot, practically. Look at, and we're behind a mound, too. Oh my god, let's uninstall this game. Seriously. Guy literally sitting out in a fucking open field, and nobody can even shoot him. And he doesn't even have to worry about being hit. It's hilarious. Seriously, like, I could have done a hell of a lot more damage, but it's like, I'm not allowed to do more than 3,400 damage. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm not allowed to do more than that. I had a couple of 62 and 6,500 games, and then after I did those, I have never been able to do them since, which is hilarious. I'm sitting there rocking back and forth, and the GW was able to fire from a lower position, have the round come over and hit me dead on, and hit me for 753 health. I don't even care. Serious. So stupid. Same on console. Yeah, it's funny. Console's going to be gone soon. Most of the people that spent, I'll say $5,000 over there are sick of the game and don't play it. I know a couple guys, and they'll only play it at like really late at night or really early morning for like 15-20 minutes. And as soon as they have a bad game, they just stop playing. They don't play for 3 days, and they come back and they keep playing because they put $5,000 into a game where they literally took away the West Coast server. They promised better matchmaking. They also said central US, but that's a huge area. That's like a 3,000-mile area they're talking about. And they didn't bother to say, well, we're not going to put it in Texas. We're going to put it in Chicago so that people on East Coast benefit. And then, of course, you got me over here trying to play. And I'm like ready to have a fucking aneurysm. I hope I have a stroke on stream from this shit. I'm serious. When it does happen, because I mean, I'm pretty sure with me getting this upset, I hope I stroke out on camera. Seriously, I'll just be like, and just go out so I can blame them for it. Hey, look, we won some boxes after we got artilleried for 750 health. Wow, look, we got nothing. Oh, look, we got nothing, Steven. Oh, nice. Wow. We got another... Oh, we have just enough if we play every day. If we get all of our boxes, we can get those camouflages. Yeah. I got screwed over 3 months in a row for the reward tank by 50 points on all of them. Hilarious. Deck the halls with rounds of holly. La 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 la. Just stroke out. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say. You know what I mean? I just don't know what to say about it. Like, I don't see how it could be this bad. We've gotten one shot by a tank twice today for more than 800. You know? The chances of that guy hitting that shell, and it's on stream too. That's the funniest part. You can sit there and watch me practically have a stroke, you know, while streaming. You can just watch me like almost twitch out. Played a few tier 5 games today with the T34. Was in tier 7 matches. Nice matchmaker. Hey, you know what's funny too about the console? I think is crazy. I mean, honestly, it's why I came to PC, because it is actually better over here. I'm just gonna say that right now. But if you like I said, I have 50 million silver over there. I have about 20,000 gold, and I pretty much have every tank you could ever want on there, except for the mercenary tanks. I don't have those, and yet I don't play. And I'm going to say it's because I refuse to buy another console. I'm not going to. They said that they were going to make it so we could Xbox anywhere. Well, that was a bunch of just a lie, straight lie. You can use keyboard with your Xbox One, but yet they're not going to allow me to use the Xbox app to actually, so I could jump on there and maybe play a couple games a day on console, just for the shit of it. Because I would free play it. I have so much silver. It just doesn't even matter, you know. But like I said, I can't stand the fact that there's tier 7s that have, stronger, or tier 9s that have stronger side armor than anywhere else on the tank. And it's just like, try and figure out where to hit those. You pretty much have to get the vehicle, which they want like 700,000 XP. I'm like, no, thank you. I'm not spending that much time with a game that I practically stroke out over playing. So yeah, the game we got, it wasn't the shittiest game we could have, but I could tell you right now, we should have gotten a lot more than what we got. Seriously, we did detect those guys. We detected the other guys going across the field, and the assistance we got was nothing. We're literally top of the board. Yeah. Top of the board. Yeah, I'm gonna say that GW, that was probably his best shot of the game right there. But that's an average game for a tier 8 GW Tiger. It is. It's an average game. It has such a accurate gun. If it was gonna be the one to do it, that's the one that was gonna do it for me. uh, can you use a controller on PC? You actually can, but I think you have to use a mod to do it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the question becomes, what should we play now? A G-Sor? I think we have the wrong setup with this tank. I really do. Or just use keep. No, you can use the. I'm actually gonna check that because I'm pretty sure you can. I actually want to see that. Let's see here. World of Tanks. World of Tanks. I was looking for this right here. World of Tanks minimalistic XVM, but it doesn't show you the stuff you want to know. Like, for instance, how good is the guy you're up against? Okay, so World of Tanks. World of Tanks. PC. Use controller. I'm actually curious, honestly. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Trying. Damn, this is bright. Can I use an Xbox controller in World of Tanks? And that's on the forums, so it's probably a good site to go to. I use this Steam powered store app controller. Let me actually look. So it looks like you can use the Steam controller for it, and it looks terrible to me. I wouldn't want to use this. It's not the PS4. It's not the Xbox one. It's it's not the one I'm looking for. I was gonna say. That's one place you can do. But yeah, you should be able to. Can I use an Xbox controller? The guy literally said no. External controller support. 2017. I know that you can do it. I think it's actually a mod. Yeah, World of Tanks controller mod. Mouse and keyboard are the best. Yeah, of course it is. I made this. I made a predefined configuration for playing World of Tanks on Xbox 360 or PS3 or PS2 gamepad or wheel. A new version, 1 point something emulator freeware. This is going to add some delay. I do know I have heard of this mod, but I'm going to go ahead and say that you should be able to, with today's technology, there is actually an option for you to basically just plug in the controller and it will automatically configure for PC. It's one of the things they added in. Controller plays off topic World of Tanks. EU. Let me see. Let me see. Why the hell would you want a massive GIMP in you? Whatever. Yeah. So this is something I've actually heard of. I've actually heard of this before, and it's an emulator, but I'm pretty sure this is for 360, mind you, and it will map. You have to spend an hour using this thing to map all the buttons right, and it's not quite how you'd want it either. So it's not the best one, but I'm pretty sure you can just plug and play right now. Let me see, Xbox controller. Or we'll do controller, Xbox One. See what it says. Can I use a controller? Whoa, that was weird. External controller support, World of Tanks forums. This was in 2017. Um, hmm. World of Tanks PC controller support. Yeah. That's not looking too good. Maybe you can't. I am pretty sure though. I've seen it. I've seen it where you can actually program them in. Just it automatically does it, but maybe not. Maybe not. I have no clue. I'm actually surprised. I actually heard differently. So we had 4 people watching over here. I had one person watch me over on Twitch. Like I said, I still want to be present over there, but I mean, the people that are over there, playing World of Tanks are nicer, friendlier. They don't scream so much. You know what I mean? They don't scream like I've been screaming, and so on and vice versa. Yeah, it says I had 2 people watching me, and then the stream before that, I had 3 people watching me. So it's pretty much just my, bigger. I'd say it's probably the guys watching now on YouTube. You know, uh, let's see. I did look as well, but all the old stuff though. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm pretty sure that you can use it though. What I mean is that if you plug in your controller, like I'm tempted to go get mine and plug it in. I want to actually see something. I'm gonna be like, give me 1 second. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that YouTube censors people. They censor you more than I'll say a communist country. And I mean that is terrible because this is supposed to be land of the free, home of the enslaved. I mean brave. Let's see here. So, Discord. Apparently, there's something you can win stay-at-home clothing or something. Who cares? Whatever. Okay, so I have it plugged in, right? I'm not getting anything as far as this, but when we go into settings, I do believe that I'm actually thinking you might actually have to use an emulator. That's weird. I wonder why they don't have controller support. Hmm. Very odd. Yeah, that's odd. I'm going to go ahead and say, let's go ahead and exit. I think if we go into settings here, well, that's not good. I want people seeing that. I think it's actually under, let me see here. So it's working on Steam. So like when I hit the dashboard button, it actually opened up Steam. So that says something, right? Let me see something here. I'm pretty sure there is when you plug it in, there's supposed to be a specific setting here. Let me see. I think I have to use this. I have to use the Xbox stuff. Let's see. If I go to this over here, Xbox bar, Xbox console companion. If I use the Xbox console companion, you can see that it does work, right? So it's definitely supported. You know what I mean by Xbox, and it is supported by Steam. It looks like as well. Let's try the other one and see here too. Me personally, what happens is my hands swell up so bad from touching this plastic that I'd have to wear gloves. So I just, don't do it. But look, this is the choices of games you have on here. It's like literally nothing, you know? Like you would think if we got Game Pass, I'd be able to play whatever I wanted to on here, but they won't allow it, you know? Yeah, like if we wanted to play cross-platform World of Tanks, it doesn't exist. But you can see it's working on here. It works on this thing, but as far as World of Tanks, I think when we start it up, I think there's no option for it. So you would have to use an emulator. They have pre-designed ones, but I'm going to go ahead and say that that's not going to work, I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't think it will work. The chat's looking a lot better, huh? It's kind of weird that the chat embedded is actually working. You know what I mean? It's actually working through this. But yeah, I don't know what. I know that you can use an Xbox controller and use it through here, but I think you have to install World of Tanks into your Steam library, and then it will actually do it for you. I'm pretty sure, but if that was true, then we would have seen a tutorial somewhere, you know? So I'm just gonna unplug it. Unplug the controller. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's not gonna work that way anyway. So, all right, I gotta. While this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. So I'll just leave it like this. Oh man, I was muted. Oh man. I muted it so nothing would be heard. Oh well, it's okay. I wasn't talking about anything other than my hands cramping. That if you hold your hands like this when you're using a keyboard, that you don't get cramping. When I hold my hands on my lap and they're angled, I'm just using my thumbs. I cramp up like crazy. But anyway, I was just debating on whether I should use this turbocharger, but we're only going to get 7.5 bonus, so it's not worth using. Can't hear you all. I'm seeing, is your hands moving? I have a 15 second delay on here today. I forgot to remove it from earlier. It's kind of weird. I have two different programs. One set up for Twitch, one set up for what is it, YouTube. And so the crazy part about it is the one for YouTube the one for YouTube works much better, but the settings transfer each time. When I switched to this thing, I had to add it manually, but it was automatically set up on the other one because they basically use the same program, which is weird. I'm not going to be on for much longer, but we are going to go ahead and try and play this. I'm going to play this super strange. We're not going to play back with it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I at least you said something, man. If you weren't actually there, I wouldn't even have known. I probably would have finished the entire stream and had it muted. 160 ping. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Seriously, ridiculously overpowered. Yeah. Let's see what we're going to be dealing with. G-Source. Yeah, we're going to play it like a medium. I'm not going to sit back. I know that we have to let it aim in all the way, and that's probably our biggest thing. But going downhill, you can see this thing gets hauling ass. That's why I was thinking about if I could use the other thing, I would be set up. We're gonna get detected. Damn, he got hit for a lot. Wow, 4 shots and nothing but cracks on a light tank. Wow. Get screwed over by RNG. If that's not proof that I'm getting screwed over, I don't know what to say. Seriously. I don't even know if we got that pin on the last one. I mean, I was pretty sure there for a sec, but not anymore. The Basante. He's gonna try and cross. Nope. We can't even pin those guys unless we slow. I'm gonna say though, on our next clip, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Prim. Whoa, dude. Where the hell did we just get hit at? Right on our upper plate? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we literally just got like a whole clip on that guy. Miss. Whole clip. Whole clip misses. We can't even get any shots on anybody. Hell yeah. Amazing. What a joke, dude. There's 19 tanks over here, and we got guys, storming the other side of the map. We're just gonna get YOLO'd here. Hell yeah. So amazing. Yeah. We got so screwed over by RNG. I mean, it is just horrendously how bad we got screwed. I'm gonna go ahead and right, well, we're toast. Let's give him our ass so we can die. Whee! Yay! Let's die. Fuck off, game. You guys tell me that was that shit was so rigged. That shit was so rigged to lose. We were straight rigged to lose. There's no way we were winning that game. So dumb. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I mean, honestly, I say it a lot, but the only reason I stream this and talk about it is because of how upsetting it is to play in a game like that. It's not just me, neither. You can sit there and say all kinds of things. Oh, well, you know, when you seen that there was 19 tanks over there, you could have left and stuff. It's like, I would get shot traveling. I probably would have just been barely up those hills before they killed me. So, I mean, I'm lucky I even did my 800 damage, which is all I did. 4 shots at a light tank, and all of them were critical hits, and they didn't even track him. You guys tell me what's going on there. Hilarious. I bet you when it comes back to the garage, I bet you it wasn't even, I bet you we didn't even pin that light tank. Literally 4 shots, and every single shot either ricocheted off some tracks or whatever. And then we're up there on the top, and there's literally 5 tanks looking to that corner. So there's no way we could pop up. So we're just sitting there. I could have left and maybe driven to the spawn and maybe fired another 4 shells maybe, but we only pinned 3 of the 4 we had, which is hilarious. People got to know what the game's like. Yeah. This is what it is for me. I'm gonna tell you, you can go over and watch any guy that's playing over on, you know, that lives, I'm gonna say, within 40 ping. If you watch their connection, it is not going like this. It's not going up and down. Maybe sometimes, but they are pinning 9 shots out of 10. And I mean, seriously, me, I'm got, like I said, it's like the guy ain't even really there, and I'm just trying to shoot the outline of him, you know, and I have to shoot where he's gonna be, not where he is. Otherwise, it don't hit. But those shells, I can guarantee you that the guy probably was angled like this, and it just barely caught his track. And then he turned again, and I caught the front track. And then on the 3rd shell, I actually tracked him, but no damage. And then I actually probably most likely pinned him with the 2nd shell, which is crazy. A lot off videos is all good games. What's on YouTube? Yeah, they only show how good it is that they're good games. They don't show the how shitty it could be, you know? They don't show how bad it really is. Seriously. That is 100% true. This shit is bright. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's bright. It's hurting my eyes. I'm waiting for this tank because I don't really want to play anything else, honestly. My dinner's gonna be on here pretty soon, and then I think as soon as that's ready, I'm done. I'm gonna jump off. I may or may not even stream tomorrow. Honestly, I'm just a little bit too angry. I'm way too upset. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 3 critical hits. We got his track, got his track again, and then we got his ammo rack. We hit him for 328. He should have been dead. Yeah, and we fired our clip on these 2 guys for nothing. Yeah. It's just straight up tracks. Track. That gave us 4th place. Like, look at it. Like, look. I'm going to go ahead and say what... If you guys want to know what happened in that game, everybody that knows that you need to have that area we went to went that way. But everybody else, all these other tanks, went all the way around into the spawn and left left that flank completely open. They had everybody over by us, and that's it. There's nothing more. There's nothing else you can really say or do about it. They should do then. They might fix things properly. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that, you know, if they don't do something, I'm gonna say that there are too many people out there that are developing, I'm gonna say, stigmatisms, and I'm gonna say mental illness. I'm gonna say seriously, from playing this game. It's like gambling, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the gambling board should actually take a look at it and go, this is basically digital gambling is what we're doing. Even the boxes, the loot crates, are digital gambling. But it's completely okay because it's digital. You buy it digitally, then I guess there's no responsibility on your part. Tier 9 game. There's a T95. I'm actually not too sure where to play this thing. We're only going to play 2 games in it. If we have another bad game, that's it. I'm not going to play it. And if we don't actually do better statistically than our normal stats in this tank, then we won't play it again. I can tell you right now that the game, that this tank is not, it's not terrible, but you really have to get into a position. You know what I mean? You really have to get into a position of advantage, and if you don't, there's no arty, so it looks like the light tank's gonna leave this area open. I just didn't want to cross here and just get IVIICHAELxx or OHO'd or something. You getting shot? Whoa, look at that nasty. He shot where he thought somebody might be. So it's just the I think it's the Basante IS6. I don't know if we can pin him with our standard shells over here, and we're too slow. I'm gonna say that we're gonna have to use premium on this next one, but I'm gonna try and ruin this guy's freaking day right here because I can't stand the Borsig. Oh yeah, well, we ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Yeah, of course that last shell didn't hit a shit. 900 damage again. This is the moment right before we die. Seriously. I want to let this guy see me. We're at 15 seconds. As I said, this is the moment right before we die. We pop out and bounce 2 tracks with APCR, which should have been track pins. Whenever I was in my IS6, it would always give me a track and a pin. We're at 2,000 damage, which is pretty much the maximum you can be in. Seriously. And that's pretty much going to be it. We can play this little area. Maybe, just maybe, play it again. We just gotta wait for them to come around the corner and push. I think we might get our ass shot when we get detected. Oh, there's a mouse chin down here. We don't have enough elevation. We know that guy's right there, so as soon as the IS6 spots us, we're gonna get dunked on in our anuses. Should be spotted now. All we can do is hope that this guy doesn't pin us. We're only gonna fire 1 shell and then that's it. We're gonna get wrecked. Could be spotted now. We're just gonna camp in. Wow, I told you. I told you, man. Hilarious. Hilarious. What a joke. Let's go watch their, let's go watch the guy from G annihilate every tank over here. Let's watch it. He literally hasn't even taken a shell. I guarantee you he's done like 2,500 damage. Wow, that's amazing that that guy actually missed on that shell, huh? That's strange. Oh, he pinned him. I pinned him. Oh, it's amazing. Well, this guy's having shitty ass game too. I guess I shouldn't probably say anything. Yeah, I was gonna come and help that. I was gonna help the other autoloader, but you know, I should have just stood on that corner, waited for him to come out, and hope he bounced because he has terrible penetration. But I'm gonna tell you right now that they're on the move in those heavy tanks. They probably have vents, gun rammer, and vertical stabilizer, and they hit every shot when they hit the corner. If I don't have rotation mechanism and the other one, I miss almost every shot in a Russian tank. Yeah, 2,200 for 1,800 WN8. Not terrible, but it's not good either. If you add up the fact, like I said, we'll have one shitty game, right? One really bad game for yellow stats, and then when you add in the game that we just had, we literally have okay stats, which is all we're allowed to have if you really want to know. I'll show you guys what I mean. You sit there and you do work, you play corners, you try and be smart, try and do stuff, you know? I'm gonna say that, you know, me pushing around that corner when I was a one shot, I probably shouldn't have done it, honestly. I should have just stood back. I was surprised that I even landed a shell, because normally what happens is the guy comes around and fires before I can even react. So I'm really surprised. I kind of knew he was gonna do it. I just honestly was hoping he'd bounce. Why in the hell is this open? All right. Let me see here. So my dinner's almost ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and I think. Actually, I think. I mean, if you guys are up for it, I mean, it shows for me. It shows that people are. It's actually I have more people watching right now than I did on, you know, even though we're having some rough games. I have more people viewing right now, and I have had more people viewing during this stream than I did the entire 3 days that I spent for almost 15 hours on Twitter or Twitch, whatever the hell it's called. Um, yeah, it also says that for some reason I need to change my I need to change the frequency, I guess, of my microphone to a higher hertz. Yeah, it says suggested audio stream rate 128 kilobytes. It says I'm not doing that. Let me see. Settings. So my stream is where is it? So I'm at 128. So I don't know what they're talking about here. It said my microphone was actually not at the right one, so oh, thanks, Anjali. So apparently, I guess I need to make my microphone's hertz at a higher rate. Yeah, here it goes again. It says the audio stream's current bit rate is 0, is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use audio of 128. So the audio should be at 128 hertz. So, but you can There's no way I can adjust it while streaming, but I thought maybe. We have it at fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm, weird. Oh well. I'll do it on the next stream. It'll probably help. So I'm gonna go ahead and take 15 minutes to eat. So hopefully you guys are cool with that. I'm gonna go ahead and but right before we do this, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to my stream elements, and I'm gonna re-enable my overlays that I disabled earlier. Since we actually decided to go ahead and play uh, Xbox. We decided to go ahead and play World of Tonks. So there we go. That should actually fix that. So now you guys should see this. So yeah, so I'm gonna take about a 15-minute break if you guys are cool with that, and then I'll come back and we will try to kick some butt. I think I'm a little sick of RNG, but I think with a little bit of patience and tolerance, I think we could play much better than we have been. We're not doing terrible, seriously. If we look at our statistics really quick, we're doing pretty well. I mean, if you really look at the amount of damage we've been doing and stuff. So what I mean is like my average is good stats, right? But we've been sitting at 1586, 1587 for a while. I'm actually thinking that maybe we don't have as good. This thing says it's incorrect. Um, yeah, it says it's incorrect, but yeah, if we look at this, you got 7 battles of green, but we have 8 battles for dark blue. Progetto, 2 battles, and so on, right? It's not bad games. These are good games here. We have super uni stats for the STA2. It just doesn't show up because the API data is incorrect right now, but that's not what we have. You can tell by this. It's actually incorrect. We just need to play one more game, basically, or sign in, which I should, so you guys can see the Christmas theme. I'm going to go ahead and turn the garage music back on as well. But this should straighten out. We'll check it again after I sign in. API data on the Xbox is actually generated as it happens. So it means this, like, all you have to do is finish a game and it automatically sends the API data. And the only way you can get that from here on PC is to log out of the game in order to get accurate stats. You know. All right, let me set this up so we can see some Christmassy stuff. So I'm going to turn my desktop off. Turn World of Tonks back on. I really like. I'm really enjoying. Seriously, I'm really liking the our chat. I really like it. It's over the map, but I mean, it's probably the best place for it. You know, I like it there a lot. You can see clearly where the last comment is. I was gonna activate Restream, but then I have to send my connection to Restream, and then Restream sends it to Xbox, which just adds another like 5 seconds delay. It can anyway. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and take a step away, and I will be back here in like 15 minutes. See you guys in a sec. There it is. All right. Sorry, I actually forgot to review the window, and I didn't turn the garage music back on. Too afraid that it'll get, you know, copyrighted. You know. So before we start, I am going to need a check. I'm pretty sure that they're going to want to review this video with how much I've been cursing. You know, I just absolutely been upset. But yesterday's video didn't get pulled up, so I also haven't streamed on here for a long time, so we'll see though. It says that not only is it monetized, that we didn't get pulled. So that's good. I mean, that's really good for us, you know? Yeah, right now it says we're at 13 views, but I know that it's higher than that. Yesterday we got 47 views, which is more than we get on Twitch by far, but I will say that there is a substantial amount of money over at Twitch from people gifting subs and stuff. It's just we aren't ever going to achieve um, enough viewers over there to actually ever receive the money. They will not pay you unless you earn 100 USDA. And if you don't earn that, so I'm at like $58 over there. So I'd have to literally donate $60 to myself, you know, in order to get the money, which they would take a portion of, obviously, right? So at least I think they take a portion of it. So the actual donations is it's just the way to go, honestly. Whether I gotta wait 21 days or not, um, you know, it's better than it's just better that way, you know. My microphone, I swear, is so particular. It's just some days it's fine, and then other days it's just doo doo. Okay, so we've logged back in. I'm gonna go ahead and go to World of Tanks. I'm gonna check my stats really quick. It says we're at 1586.4. We've been chilling there for a while, actually. Yeah, it still says that we only have 1,000 W in it, which is not true. I can actually do the math just by looking at it. I can do the math just by looking at it, and I can clearly see that we have more than that. We actually are probably most likely dark blue, but I'm pretty sure, like I said, it's not going to show up right away. So I'm going to try a different site. I'm going to try, it's actually called Watt Labs. Watt Labs is a little bit, it's more accurate. It really is. It's more accurate. It's more accurate, but it also doesn't show every day. You know what I mean? It doesn't show every day. Like it says, in the last 24 hours, it says I played the BT7 artillery, and I have not played it in over 4 days. So that's how far off it is. When you look in the last 24 hours, it's completely wrong. But it does say what I said, 2200. Looks like somebody's streaming over here. Overlord Prime, huh? Featured streamer. Yeah, I've actually noticed that almost all of the mod manager, like people that are doing mods, basically renamed their sites World of RNG, which I think is hilarious. You know what I mean? It is hilarious. All right, so yeah, it'd be nice to get some more comments, maybe. Also, let's see here. Really don't want to play this tank. I mean, I don't care how much I spent, and whether I got to use gold. I remember playing it on the console, and I would come around a corner, fire, and somebody would hit me right here, and it would wreck the transmission, and then I would have to use my repair kit, which makes me think maybe we should use, this thing, improved hardening, or maybe the vehicle this thing right here. Maybe we should use modified because it should help our suspension, but it's not going to help our motor from getting wrecked. It's not the ammo rack. Yeah, it's not the ammo rack that gets wrecked. It's the transmission. So does this one. I mean, if you show the right here, and they shoot, they hit that transmission, you know. Okay, so I think we should move up down the road. We're only doing green stats in this tank, unfortunately. I really thought we would actually be able to do a lot more than that. It's kind of like the Waffentrager. If you just aren't spamming APCR and playing it back further, and you get caught in a position, and you know, like you see, and I took two shells from a tier 8, and we were down to one shot, 340 damage. So, you know, definitely don't want to be trading with that tank. So we got a couple choices here. I don't think that right now is the time to play this if we're trying to get the marks of excellence. I think that those tanks we should avoid. But I do want to jump into some light tanks here and kind of get reacquainted with them. So I definitely want to play these. I also want to play some tank destroyers. I kind of wish, I mean, I do have a crew available that we could use in this. I just, you know, don't want to spend the silver to put equipment on here. Now, we could take equipment off of other vehicles to make it work, but I really don't like this tank. It's also slow. I mean, the premium version of it's super slow. So I'm actually want to see what we got here as far as atmosphere and junk goes. Go ahead and click on atmosphere. We got 70 so we did earn some more. There's some tier 3s and stuff. So it says here this is going to give us 510 shards. And then we should be able to... I mean, I hope I'm doing this correctly. Is it tier 3 we're at? Or is it tier 2 we still need? So we have tier 2. So we still need a couple more of these. I don't know how the anti thing works. I don't know how that works. There's a duplicator and an anti something going on there. I don't know. Okay. So that means we got that. So now we're up onto 4, which looks like we need a lot of 4. Looks like we need a lot of 4. So I don't know what this does here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what that does. You know what I mean? Like, I know that if you have a shard or a decoration, then you can do it, but... Yeah, I noticed if we turn light quality up, I'll show you what I mean. If we turn light quality up, it's not quite so bright. If we go to graphics, and we turn the light quality up, let's say, what is this one on? Maximum. If we match it, you guys will see that it becomes a lot darker. But yeah, it does add on a little bit more processing. You know what I mean? A little bit more to the processing. Okay, no more comments. Let me check to see if anybody's even watching. Analytics. Yeah, it says we got 2 to 4 people on just basically going on and off. It shows crazy. Okay. All right, so let's go with this. We're gonna try some wheelie, a little bit of wheelie. I think right now is probably the worst time to try and play this thing, but it was so tragic that we got up to 84.5, and then we just had like 9 bad games that dropped us down, and then we stopped playing it just because we were upset about it. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that it literally was RNG. We were bouncing shots, we were getting caught. Guys were snapshotting us from all over the place. It just was horrible. So they have an ELC, or they have an EBR. and they have the LT. We have. I'm not really gonna get the backup I need over here. I got a G-Sor. I do think that the G-Sor's gun is pretty good. At least for right now it is. I do think it's gonna get a major nerf. That was not purposeful. Sorry about that. See if our actual coded optics even help us here. We have expanded coded optics. Yeah, so the Barask was able to snapshot us from range. That's awesome, huh? We haven't spotted shit, and we are already half health. Awesome. Yeah. And we're dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we're dead. Nice. Nice. Nice work. Fuck off. Hilarious. They're so far back they couldn't even help me. The guys literally gave him it, but you know, hey, who cares? I'm never playing like that again, I'll tell you that right now. The team can fuck off. They can go suck a dick. I'm serious. They can just go screw right off. Like, I literally gift wrapped those guys. They jumped over because they couldn't see anybody, and everybody over there apparently can't shoot shit. Whatever. I gotta tell you, you know, like those kind of games where you're sitting there and it's like, you know, you're trying to get your team. I'll just say this: the Barask being able to shoot me on the move when I'm cutting left and right easily hit me too. When I try and shoot this tank, I almost always hit. You know, he not only did he hit a wheel, but he also pinned me. And when I do that, it just bounces. It's hilarious. Yeah, we just don't get any luck at tier 3, but who gives a shit? Seriously, who cares? The four people that watch me, you know? It's horrible. Yeah. And here's the biggest reward of all. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say we probably are gonna end up not playing. Just gonna tell you, we're gonna end up stop playing. Seriously. With how many people are online, we shouldn't even be seeing a tier 10 game. Seriously. It's just every time I see this and I go, okay, well, we've had, what, 9 tier 10 battles today? And we're supposed to be making silver, right? So we spent more silver than we have in a long time, and then here we are gonna have to spam premium. Because there's no way our standard shells are gonna pin anything because the connections fucking hit. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm starting to think about that playthrough. I just noticed that one of our heavy tanks isn't even upgraded. I was just thinking about that playthrough of playing through Skyrim. Because it's such an old game, nobody's ever seen it. You know what I mean? Like, nobody remembers it. Oh man, that bat chat. This guy can't have any more shells left. I'm gonna get hit by artillery. The guy got his clip off, I'll tell you that. I'm hoping the artillery doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I can't tell if I'm spotted or not. Nice, a side shot practically. Oh my god, it's straight dirt. Straight dirt. Whoa. He's looking right at me. I'm actually surprised, like, if you think about, I've been keeping these guys lit. There's nobody else over here, right? Premium show. We're in a really good position to not get pinned here. And I think the guy knows it because all he sees is red. I'm just going to keep them lit. I'm really surprised. It looks like we're in a stalemate over here, and it does look like this side won. Our heavy flank looks like they won. Yeah, they're kicking the shit out of these dudes over here. Oh, I can feel the lag. It's horrific. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't pin. Seriously, I'm surprised that didn't pin us. Artillery can land us right here. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he bought the wrong tank with his gold. His boxes. It looks like that E3 might be out in the open, but our guys are getting the shit pounded out of them. We just saw the Basante trying to get in the mid there. I'm gonna make it seem like we're leaving when we're not gonna leave. We're actually gonna come over here. Pretty sure this guy's gonna try and flank. Look at that. The Basante. Prima Basantorio. I'm beginning risky though. I mean, considering how much view range we have. Nice of our artillery. There we go. We didn't even pin him though. Wow, out of all the places. Come on, Stalin. Primo Scrubtoria. Got that song stuck in my head now. Not that I don't like the guys, but... Ah, man, that sucked. I just waited just too long. Wanted to guarantee that pin. Yeah, we just proxied those guys, I think. Maybe not. It doesn't look like that guy's back over here anymore. It's like he left. It's right there. I want to not get spotted. We want to be in a position of advantage. Oh shit, he spotted us. I didn't actually want to come down here. I wanted to come down the other way. There's a way to our left that I wanted to go. Thought maybe if we got proxy here, it would be good, but it looks like that's it. I mean, the 268 is right here. Just where? I was really hoping the bush mechanics would help me here, but I just don't want to get 1-2'd here. Right, buddy, play into the game, dude. Play into the game. It's not like I'm gonna beat you if I leave it. Right, let's get into a shoot and scoop position. Oh shit, he's coming right to me, isn't he? Oh yeah, he wants me. I bounced him too. I don't know why he wants me so bad. We could probably take a shot from him. Wow, fuck off, dude. So funny. Just for me, huh? Just for me, huh? Just for this poor old light tank over here, huh? Fucking asswipe. Like, why? I don't even get it. Like, I thought I could swing by him, but he hits me and hits me with so much damage that I can't even move, and then he just rams me. There's like nothing I could do. Because he just appeared. I'm gonna tell you right now that if I had a better connection, I would have seen him further and been able to dodge. But nope, I ended up smashing right into him because I was like, shit, he's actually closer than even normal. But whatever. Apparently he has better camouflage than I have. Must have been the bushes. Those are the bushes. Yeah, I can't believe 1,000 people actually watch Wargaming play their stuff on their streams. Just, I actually looked at it and I was like, the UK server, I could definitely see it, right? Those guys are good. They aren't messing around. You know, they're good. They're good people. You know, considerate. And over here, just gonna go ahead and say that they put in the community guidelines. There's no talking about drugs, but is marijuana technically legal? Or is it not? I mean, it's supposed to be absolutely legal here soon, but if we were to say that people look high, that's against their rules. So what if they look drunk? I've heard people say that. Don't drink too much, you'll get drunk. That's talking about drugs. I didn't see those people get banned off the stream. But it's fine, because I mean, honestly, that's how they want it, you know. They're, like I said, it's just a matter of time now. If you look at what's happened to console, there's like 7,000 people on most of the time. And I remember back in the day when both servers had at least 24,000. So they had 50,000 people at some point. And I mean, instead of actually, I mean, if you think about that, instead of actually realizing, hey, whatever we're doing over here is causing us to lose people. We might be saving money on the server costs, but you just lost 7,000 people. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to play with 60 ping. Nobody wants to play with it. They want to play with, like, you know, 35 and so on. I mean, that's not bad, you know? That's why there's, if you play any other game, they have so much more people because they have better servers and so on. Their matchmaker is done better. They have lag compensation, which is a horrible thing, but, you know, you could take advantage of any game. So, what are we going to run into is the question. Just the BatChat 25T? We should be able to beat him up here. We want to get undetected. That's funny. That's what happens to me normally.
Trouvons une autre cible. On les a endommagés. Celui-là a pénétré. Trouvons une autre cible.
Wow, hell yeah, boy. M44. Surprised that wasn't dead on. We're gonna have to wait a good 10 seconds before we move, otherwise we're gonna get trashed. Guarantee you there's some shit over here, huh? What do you think, like? Probably like right there. There, maybe? We didn't get spotted, so... I'm gonna try and play, I just think there's some shit right there, and as soon as we get spotted, it's just gonna be like a hailstorm of lead on us. But where to go to get... There's a ISU-152 over here as well. Don't know if we can actually spot him. We can get spotted by that G2. When we fire, though, we will.
Très acculé. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Can't believe we missed that shell because we didn't want to get popped. Because we're still detected.
La cible.
I actually haven't been able to be up here for so long. I don't actually know where we should go at.
On ne les a même pas éraflés.
Wow.
On ne les a même pas éraflés.
Is that hilarious? Like, there is no other tank that could be over there that we couldn't have pinned, but... There we go. I knew he was over there somewhere.
Celui-là a pénétré. Trouvons une autre cible. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. On les a
That's about the same as
endommagés.
the standard shell. A little bit higher, I think.
Trouvons une autre cible.
I guess we should go chase down this, Whoa. Whoa! Oh, no. Lagaroni. We need to get up in here. We could get more damage than 59. We need to make up for that really bad... Whoa! Oh my god. Hell yeah. You see that?
On a de la chance qu'il n'est pas
Driving,
explosé.
man. I'm a pro. I am so bad at driving this thing for some reason. I mean, I used to be pretty damn good. Not anymore, though. I just tumbled down a hill. UDES, Artillerist, Yag Panther. Probably get hit by artillery. We should be able to get in here and get shots on him because he's just chilling there.
Celui-là a pénétré. On les a eus.
What a gift wrapped game. Seriously, just straight up seal clubbing this thing. Putting this tank up against tier 7s and tier 6s is... Just the amount of HE damage we could do is just ridiculous. Gift wrapped it. Totally forgot about artillery. It's probably right there. What do you think? I'll take that.
Ravage ennemi
I'll take
détruit.
that one to the bank. We gotta overcome insurmountable odds. We gotta realize that the anger that we're having today is actually because of other things. And we need to isolate those. I need to isolate those things. You know? You're level 2 now. Hey, we actually got a spotter with a light tank. Wow. Amazing. Ow. Yeah, that's crazy. That guy has more assistance than I do. Hilarious. Hey, that's funny. That's a terrible bro. I wonder if I've actually earned any. I got screwed out of these icons. Yeah, we literally only have pretty much the easiest ones you've ever been able to earn. I'm working on getting these. I actually can't find it. There's one of them that you get for helping people. So right now I'm actually let's go to depot. No, it's garage. Go to garage. And one of my buddies, Will, he's been killing it. I'm actually surprised. I've been playing all day and I don't ever see my contributions. It's like it only happens if he does it. I don't actually get to participate in this. But if you look at how to earn points, it says that you don't have to, you know, it says that anybody can do it, right? I can do it or he can do it, right? I got a top gun the other day and it didn't count towards this. So I guess the only way it counts for me is if we play together. But it doesn't actually say that on here. It says the recruit can complete some of these missions without the commander and earn referral points towards completing the contract. These missions are completed by the commander and the recruit. So we can only complete these and get these higher ones together. Which he's probably going to be on later. Yeah, missions for commanders. So it literally just says you can only earn it if you're playing with the person, which I guess is good. But we're really close to getting our first 100 bonds. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to complete this, but he's been playing pretty steadily. So on console, Will is actually he's a Super Unicum 3000 WN8. Mainly plays tier 10s. I think you'll find he's gonna probably find like me that playing tier 10s and losing silver on it, you know, isn't as fun, you know? It's just not as fun. Alright, I'm gonna unpin this message because it shouldn't be. So two people still watching. I'm pretty sure that it's more than that. Like I said, it says here that there's 4 people and then drops down to 2, then 3, then 4. I kind of wish I could send out a thing like, "Hey, everybody, come watch me lose my mind and curse randomly." Okay, let's go ahead and see if the API data is still busted. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the game. I'm gonna reset the game, and then we're gonna go ahead and. I need to also take some medicine real quick. I can actually feel it. Feel that I need to. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that it's screwed. Who knows what day it was? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's incorrect though, because it says the API data will eventually become incorrect. So this is absolutely wrong, because the API data from Wargaming is actually incorrect. So if we were to do the math on this though, you know, anything that's blue is higher than this. So we have 7 battles counteracting all of these, but we have a uni game, 5 dark blue, 2 dark blue, that's 7. So that kind of out overwhelms that. And we have nothing but light blue and a couple of 8 dark blue, and that should equal pretty much either light uni or high dark blue. You just can't tell though because of the way they have it on here. So I didn't sign in since the 8th. So you can see that we were doing 4,000 W and 8 the other day. Yeah. Considering how much purple you're seeing here, you know? All right. So we're going to be having to guess what our stats are at this point, I guess. All right, I'm going to restart up the game if it works. Shit's straight up frozen. Wow. This game, though, peeps. This game, though. Yeah, if you don't turn the lighting on, man, is the game bright. Super bright. I'm about ready to start playing some music, too. I'm just afraid to because of YouTube. I know that everything on my playlist I've listened to and none of it got copyright strike. So I know that if I just listen to my playlist, it's okay, but we can't like experiment and try new ones because they just literally just stick a strike right on your channel. You have to wait a month for it to come off, and if you get 3 of them quick enough, that's it. Good night. All the work you did on your channel. Goodbye. It's not like, hey, we have an automatic system that mutes it for you, like Twitch, or that, they want you to go back and mute it. But the thing they use to make it so you can edit your video is so confusing. It's not even like a normal editing software. It has 2 bars, and I can't tell if you're getting rid of the front or back. So if you want to cut one little section, it doesn't show you how you split. How do you cut that little section out? How do you even mute a little area? It doesn't actually show you. I'm sure there's tutorials out there, but Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna close this background app. I'm gonna get up here. I am going to be right back, you guys. Like I said, I gotta take some medicines and stuff, and then we're gonna keep on trying to earn some credits. Maybe not have to spam so much prim.
I'm coming up just a little bit. Never want to quit. I'm feeling it the way it hits. Elevated. Vision is blurry. Feel it and dizzy. You
All right, we's back. Got a couple of songs here I don't really like. This is the same song we just listened to, but the instrumental version. Okay, where is Spotify? Go ahead and put it over here. I am feeling like listening to a little bit of music to help me calm down. I really wish I could play classical, but that shit, man, you can't tell who did what, and then trying to fight some random dude for it, just to try and, it's just such a he's a horror show. So we've played, I'll say, the only tanks I like, honestly, for light tanking. I do want to try some tank destroyer stuff, but we could just switch over to heavies. We've already played the Sante, which is a very hard tank to play, just gonna say. But compared to some of the tanks we've been playing, it's pretty damn good. You just gotta do, like I said, try to fire one round at a time, and then maybe fire two, but don't fire all three or you're just screwed. You'll be sitting there reloading for days, you know? So we could roll this. We just got our last master ace staker on this sucker. Hey, what's up, man? AC/DC Thunderstruck. Yeah, that would be nice to listen to. I'd get straight. They would probably come to my house and deliver it. You know what I mean? I've actually had a guy try and claim my whole video as his video, and when I looked at the video he compared it to, it had nothing to do with it. So I basically hit dispute, and I said it's not the same video. And then he got popped for it, and then sent me a threatening message, and I just like kind of laughed. Actually, I was like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me?" Anyway. I think the fact that I can only adjust Spotify from one area, you would not imagine. You have to run 3 apps. 3 apps you have to run in order to get 3 apps in order to basically have one volume for you guys and a volume for me, when clearly there should be 2 different. Oh yeah, we need to turn off music. If I'm listening to music, we don't want battle music. We want to have calm, none of that randomness. So with the G-Sor, I'm going to say that we actually are probably going to have a very hard time if he's using a PCRO. Yeah, the guy's using it. I haven't seen that camo. Can't wait to get to 2021. Oh my god, is this guy gone into the center? Or has he just been spotted? Oh my god, we bounced that? Right there, peeps. I'm really surprised he pinned us. You know, like where he actually pinned us at, right in the, it couldn't have been a perfect, a better place. I'm just gonna say, could not have been, you couldn't have picked a better place. I haven't played this map in a long time. I actually have been getting the same 3 maps, which I keep forgetting to block. So I don't normally play over here. I normally play over there where the 709s are, but with their high alpha guns and stuff, it can be really a bad move over there. I think that we can't cross now. I mean, even if we wanted to go over there, we couldn't cross. This guy's smoke. There's a Progetto over there. Oh, that was weird. It was like I was dragging something real quick. I don't know why we can't see him. We're in a really bad place if you really want to know. I really can feel the aim time on this. It just feels like it's at least triple. Yeah, look at that. I still was waiting the whole time there. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Finally pinned him. Hey, what do you know? Wow, persistence, I guess, huh? Persistence was the key. The herpes. I think I'm lucky that Progetto was reloading. If we get spotted over here, that's it. We're gonna get clapped by the G-Star. Now we should be in a numerically superior situation. That thing's hitting, man. You have 5K in it. But you'll have 3 or 4 games in a row where you can't hit a damn thing. Come on, open up a window or something for me. Jesus. Oh, we got a window. Really surprised that hit, you guys. That was like threading the ass crack on a taco. Seriously, just. RNGESUS to the rescue. Who's left? The Rheinmetall. The Rheinmetall one-shotter. And he's apparently over there in the corner hiding. It's like. 1,400 damage. Jeez, in this. Is he really all the way in the corner over there? I'm pretty sure he's like right here. Ah, maybe not. Damn. He's got to be in the little cubby. Yeah, he's spotted, I think. He's just waiting for somebody else to spot him. Holy shit. I didn't even see the guy. Did you guys see him appear on radar? He never appeared for me. Damn. You've been thunderstruck. Demonetized permanently. I don't know if it's just me, but is it? I mean, maybe it is just me, but is it not weird? Is it not weird that there are? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. You guys don't even want to hear it. Wow, look at how much we got out of those 3 decorations out of 5 boxes. Hell yeah, boy! All you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. All right, this music's giving me a headache. Bye. I can't even make it through 4 songs of that music. The first 3 songs are okay, but as soon as it starts getting into that, then I want to, you know, off some people. So apparently we got more than what it said we got, but we have a lot of tier 3s. It says here we get only 480. Wow, that's not nothing. As far as our collection goes, though, will get us up to a couple more. We can do what? A couple of these. I was tempted to try and do like a duplication on here. I don't know what that means, but I think you hit this thing, right? Oh, we don't actually have enough. We only had enough for 1. Where? Holy moly. So we have a bunch of these. I just don't know what to do with them. I'm like, we make a shard. Wait a minute. So does that mean that we can basically go back and we can get rid of it? Let's see here. Yeah, you get to keep it. I don't understand that. So what does this say with this thing here? I mean, are we wasting our time here with it? Yeah, I don't know what we just did. I think we just wasted it, in my opinion. It's definitely a cool looking one. And we can get rid of it. So once you've made the pattern, I guess you don't need to keep them. Did not know that. Daily missions with Chuck. Completed. But we ain't even at... So this says here, select a tier 2 vehicle to apply 100% credit discount. The list doesn't... okay, so what does this mean? Does this mean we can buy it? For 100% credit? What I say, good man? Jesus. I'm good. A discount on a researchable tier 2. We don't have any tier 2s we want to work on. And the next one's a tier 3. So on, vice versa. That would be nice to get this. I just don't see how we're gonna... Snow Maiden. We have we actually have the blonde, brunette, and I think this girl, in our crew. They're all tier 10. Let's actually go and check. And I also got Santa. I got Santa, boy. Let's go ahead and pull all our crews over, and I'm pretty sure we'll find some of the Snow Maidens. Starlight. And then I think she's kick-ass. Queen Maeve. I think she's kick-ass. I'm pretty sure it was Germany. Yeah, there's one of the snow maidens. And then I knew I had one from Germany on over there. Um, yeah. Let's keep trucking. I don't remember what. I know it was from Christmas, but I don't remember what we got her for. Yeah. We don't have a crew for this. We do have a crew for this. This one is the one that has Santa. Wait a minute. It says, um, return the crew that fought in this tank last. Why has it got a red thing? Some of the members previously crew were dismissed. What? Oh no, that's not true. We have we have them somewhere. They're not dismissed. Let's go to tier 8, or is it tier 5? Yeah, 277 crew. I think we swapped over. Yeah, I think we took the crew and used it for something else. But let's go to the barracks and look. Let's see. In vehicle and in barracks. Russia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Well, I'm gonna say it's kind of weird because we actually should have. Yeah, look, there she is right there. What tank is she? Um, yeah, what tank? I guess I could just send to barracks, right? Send to barracks. Let's just do IS-7. I'm pretty sure that'll probably help us out. In barracks, in vehicles, and then we want heavy. Yeah, that should narrow it down. So there's another one. Send to barracks. KV2. Whoa, no, not dismiss. KV2, KV2, 277, IS3A. That's pretty much it. Okay, so let's go ahead and we should have this. This. Yeah, there we go. I could have swore. I mean, I'm really surprised, honestly. Super surprised. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Weird. Yeah, so there's the second snow maiden. Keep trucking. There's Stefan Claus. And that's it. Russia. Britain, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we have any. Literally, that's pretty much our best stuff there. What about EBR crew? Yeah, there's the other snow maiden right there. Okay, so I don't know if we have the Chinese. I could have swore we had the Chinese, but we didn't buy it. That's why I don't think we actually got it last year, honestly. We didn't get the Chinese. Or is it? I should say Asian. I'm pretty sure she's Chinese, though. The snow maiden. Pretty sure she's Chinese, because... Yeah, that's not Japanese right there. I'm pretty sure that this is... Can't even think of it, but... We've picked a present from her twice. Where's our next present? When's it coming? Yeah, apparently, Oh, I didn't know you could turn the camera. I wish we could take all of these off and use them. Okay. Well, yeah. Definitely not playing tier 10. I'm trying to make creds, not burn them. Okay, so we just did our 2 light tanks. I have a feeling crazy, boy. We just played. Oh, that's right. We played the SF 4202. Now we can play Big Chungus. We just gotta be careful, you know. Big Chungus, boy. All right, we could probably try to play up in here. We probably have better luck, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that the T10 and the we have some crap art. Oh my god, 3 arties. I was just thinking everything will be safe if we don't get arties. Gee, it's a horror show. Yeah, they got some tanks we can beat. We can out brawl, but there are tanks that we cannot do anything to. But we do have a decent. We got some decent mediums over here. I don't know about over there. We got 140. That's a good one. I think the STB is so situational. We got that camouflage. We got our 140 camo. I'm working on that though. I can't wait to get that tank. I'm gonna say I'm probably not gonna play it, but once or twice. But it is a comp tank that's needed to play. I'm actually really surprised these guys where they're playing. I'm gonna stay over here with them. There's not enough heavy over here, huh? Our 3A. I'm gonna basically get over here. We're gonna just play back. Dang, we're gonna get screwed over here. I think the M48 might come over here. Possible. I'm gonna go ahead and load Prim. Actually, you know what? We shouldn't actually need it. We can pin the T10. I would say the object actually has a stronger lower plate than the T10. With our slight advantage in view range. Oh, they got a meal? I didn't even notice. Object 252U. Last seen over there. I just have a feeling these guys are gonna realize there's nobody over here and push. Once we go over here, though, we're stuck. We can't get out of this little corner. If we try and get over there, I'll hold down, so... I don't even know why you'd even shoot at that thing. He's so hauled down, it's not even funny. Okay, we're not gonna risk it with this dude. Patton. The M46 has can definitely out alpha us, but we can out DPM him, I think. It's been a while. I don't think he can come through. He has to come through this area. Yo. What's up, boy? Right, I'm on you. That one's whipped out. I think these guys are safe from the Patton. I'm I'm gonna try and take out this G-Sor because he's out in the open.
Enemy is hit. Target unlocked.
Shit. Guy's trying to flank.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy is hit.
That was the thread in the needle, huh? We're doing something over here. I don't know what, but we're doing something. Dang, all of a sudden too, you know? I think what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna try and get over this mound. Fuck off, dude. Right back then, bitch. Absolutely no reason to use heat. Or APCRO. I'm actually thinking these artillery must be sleeping or something, because they withdrawed? Where did he get hit from? I'm sure as hell not gonna go there. I'm pretty sure it was artillery, right? No, Indian Panzer, huh? Oh, this guy's toast.
That one didn't go through.
Dang, we almost got killed by him. God dang it. He's basically a one-shot for me. Son of a biscuit. What's up, bro? Walk over with your limp back. Dang, that's crazy. This game, man, this game is like 1,300 damage, but really nothing. Yeah, what is it called? I forget what the skill calls that thing. Skill calls it something. It's possible there's something else over here. I'm gonna switch to this. I'm pretty sure though that if we spot anything over here, we're just gonna get insta-artied. Well, there's the two objects.
We've damaged them.
I actually really just want to get cap points to get my efficiency up a little bit, but we didn't get crap for assistance. I mean, it's like we landed one more shell. I don't think there's anything else up here. Yeah, he's over there. He's toast. Alright. I should have just went for the assistance on the cap. I don't think we would have made it anyway. Alrighty, how long have we been streaming for? 1800's not too shabby. At 2 people solid. 3 hours, 38 minutes. And we have 2 hours over on Twitch, which I literally like screamed and said that basically Twitch is shit. I was very angry, and it was not actually at this game. We wasted a lot of silver in that game. Like, we could have got more. It's like we just got an average game. It's just, I'm going to go ahead and say with how many rounds we've been bouncing today that I was not going to risk it. And I was, playing the city with this tank is pretty much your only option because it doesn't actually play very well as a medium unless you're hauled down, right? Or you have a vehicle in front of you. You can side scrape if the people choose to shoot here, but if they choose to shoot this stuff up here, which is, it doesn't even exist. It should exist, in my opinion, though. But like this should add, if there's boxes that were here, it should add a little bit to it. So if you shoot a heat round, it might catch it. I think that was actually the thinking behind it. All right. Got a damn headache, man. All right, I'm gonna check some statistics really quick because we said a couple of things actually, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not very happy with Spotify, and that I'm most likely going to cancel my membership to it. Unfortunately, I am waiting for my content to show up. There we go. Yeah, I'm still haven't been flagged or demonetized, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think if it's, honestly, I mean, I think if you are live, it's just, you're going to get more stuff and it's more risky. It's like if you play music and you're not sure, they punish you so hard on YouTube. It just, you know? All right, we are kind of getting to the end of the road as far as I could tell. You know what I mean? Like towards the actual tanks we're playing. I really want to play this, but I also don't want to have a bad game. We need to play when we're having really good games, and that's when we're gonna get this second mark. Right now, we have been having good games. We've been having really bad ones, and then a really good one, which doesn't really make up for it, in my opinion. So we can either switch over to heavies or go for tank destroyers. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this actually has such little hit points. This tank has such little hit points that it's probably the best one to try and do this campaign mission with. We need to do 4 times our hit points. I think if we were going to do it, it would either be in this tank or maybe even, I don't know how much health this has, 1200. So yeah, we'd have to do 4800 damage in that, which is possible. It's really possible. I would say that most likely the Scorpion, or the Canonin, Yeah. The Canonin is pretty good. If we can get like a big open map, yeah, it would be great. But we don't always get big open maps. So there is a map I wanted to block because we keep getting it, and it's like I don't see any other maps. And we'll go ahead and take a look at it. So I blocked this because we were doing. I was going to do Artie, and I decided not to. So I blocked Insk, which is actually a good map. But we kept getting. We got Abbey twice in one day, and then the Empire's Border we haven't played in a really long time. But Cliff, I'm going to say, we haven't played Fjords in a long time. We haven't played Ghost Town in over 2 weeks. So I'm trying to think of what map I should actually block, because we haven't even seen Ruinberg. It's like if you block Empire's Border, it just basically, it's like this. We've done Airfield, we've done Cliff, we've done Alpha Loof, we've done Fisherman Bay, we've done Glacier Highway, and that's it. Corral, we got this one as well. Live Oak, and then we've been getting Lakeville like every other game. This one as well, I remember playing. We've also got Mannerheim Line a couple times. Mountain Pass. This one. It's been a while since we've seen Overlord Paris. We've gotten, but we really haven't been getting a lot of maps, honestly. Yeah, we haven't been getting a lot of maps. So I'm going to go ahead and say I don't like Empire's Border. I'm waiting for them to give us the updated version of it. So, all right, so let's go ahead and try. Let's try to get that. Maybe we can do it tonight. You know, you never know. I do think that this is a waste. I think it's a waste on here. I think that you're better off having this or having the thing that helps you aim in more. Or maybe even the rotation mechanism. I actually removed the wrong thing, apparently. I didn't actually mean to remove that. I was trying to remove this thing. Dismount to depot. Okay, so if we were going to have something on here, we'd either want rotation mechanism or we want camouflage net. We need to start trying to play this thing more like a tank destroyer and stop trying to get aggressive with it. And I think that's our biggest problem. We're going to have games where it's just not going to be good, you know? Seriously. The HE on this tank, too, is so inaccurate. You know what I mean? It's so inaccurate. I fired like 10 at a tank at 500 meters. I couldn't hit him. It's just impossible. But up close against yourself, the same tank you're in. So if we were to get this mission, we'd have to do 4,800 damage and win. And live. So I'm thinking, I've seen people play right here, and I've never understood why you'd ever want to try and play that spot, because it's just obvious. You can also get spotted relatively easy. So our best bet is to either wait for the damage to come to us over here, get in these little bushes and shoot this way. Drive into these bushes along here where you can get behind a building. Wait for somebody to try and cross. We've been running into a lot of people with that Tang name, which makes me think it's either one, a fake plan. Pasante. Yeah, I think the Pasante, a lot of people don't like it. Like I said, you can't just fire, if you fire 3 rounds, you better have a place to hide for a good, 20 minutes. What it feels like anyway. Whoa. He like just literally drove out of our view range. Let's see if we can actually get a spot in on him. Right there, huh? We're just out of range. Yeah, this is the place I like to go up here. It's not a very good place though if you get spotted. Like, he just got detected, I think. Hoping for that shot. But yeah, that pretty much makes that area dead once the M48 gets down in there. But when he pops up, we can nail his ass. So it looks to me like we might actually have our best action is going to be over here. We might get spotted. Ooh, so close. He almost had us detected. Right, we're gonna need to get an idea what's going on up here. It looks like the Progetto. I mean, I have been seeing this a lot where nobody goes down low here, and everybody goes up and helps the heavies, and then you win the hill. And once you take the hill, that's you got it, you know? Yeah, if we actually got into a position to shoot him, he would be completely wide open to be taking some serious damage. Okay, let's get into a I can't tell what's going on up there. That guy just pushed him. Make him get punished for that. We're double bushed, I think, because of this tree that's in front of us, so we aren't going to be able to see him unless somebody else spots him. All I can do is hope he pops out. I'm going to go ahead and just back off. Looks like we're just absolutely killing over here. We definitely just got out-spotted. I'm going to say artillery might be going for us. We're just so damn far away. You really want to know? We're so damn far away that a lot of artilleries won't try to even get shots on you. That E4 is going to get... That 48's going to pop out and get him. I can't tell what's going on over there. Okay, so there's the brass. We don't want to pop out here. That's the problem. Like, we'd have to come up so high here to give ourselves. We'd be giving ourselves. Yeah. Shit, I'm not even gonna land a shell in this game. I can already tell. Our E4 is just literally half health because you can't actually see the guy. And if we try to get eyes on him, he's just going to be able to shoot us. Like I said, we get spotted. I'm really shocked he killed that E4. Oh man, I'm just glad that artillery hasn't clapped us yet. Detected again. I'm not using proper bush mechanics. Oh, I didn't get detected. That guy must be set up for assault. It's really the better way to go, just gonna say it. You know what I mean? He's gonna wreck our shit here in a sec. Oh my god, we shouldn't have had heat loaded. Why don't you ram me? It's way better than actually shooting, right? Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. What a fucking joke, man. I'll just tell you what, there's nothing good about any of this. It is literally just fucking gambling. Like, you know, me landing a couple of shells that anybody could make, but trying to be in better positions, trying to guess where people are gonna go. I mean, you had people that literally just went up the hill to die, and they didn't do anything while they're up there. I can't believe it. I'm serious. Like, that should have actually been a good game for us, but that M48 did that move halfway through the match. And of course, nobody was over in that place I was telling you where if you go along that line, you're just going to get wasted. If you get spotted once, that's it. So we literally fired like 4 and 4. That heat shell is the only one that we bounced, and it was off the side of this dude. But can't believe it. Like, look at how bad we lost. Yeah. This guy literally has the, it's a clan thing, so you have to be within a certain amount. You know what I mean? But his real name was, Simon. Yeah. It's so dumb, man. Like, you play one game, you get an okay game. You play another game, you get a better game, or you get 2 shit games, and then you just, if you keep playing, you will end up not playing the game. And and here I am, actually promoting it by streaming it, and I keep playing it with people watching, but we aren't nearly nowhere near what we usually are at, unfortunately. But whatever. All right. I don't think that our camouflage, this thing helped us as much as if we would have had the muffler thing, because that muffler thing helps you to move through the bushes with a little bit more camouflage. But as soon as you move, you lose 15%. And that's kind of a lot, but I'm going to say this is the classic way to have this set up. I think we'll try one more. I mean, it is Friday night. I don't actually expect to have, a lot. You know what I mean? Wow. Gee, so much. We definitely, like, that's 4, 8, 12, 15 to 18, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 20, 20 shots, right? 4, wait a minute, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. Jesus, I can't believe I had to do that with my fingers. So these guys are in plans I've actually heard of. They're not in platoons, but they're definitely looking to have good games here. I actually don't know where to play this thing. You really want to know? I'm thinking about overwatching our light tank because nobody ever does it. What I mean is I was going to sit right over here, and then when the dude tries to, get him, I was going to pop his ass. REBR is playing smart. Theirs is not. I've actually been hit from over here. It's why I actually was like, hey, wait a minute. I've actually been driving by over here, and then bam! He just doesn't have the view range, unfortunately, to see the heavy tanks driving by. Yeah, it's just out of his capabilities. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all we're going to get over here. This is going to stale out. It's like he's running. I'm going to cover his retreat, just in case. Yeah, some people are actually playing the G-Store like you're supposed to play it back, which is kind of crazy. I don't see us to be able to get any damage just sitting over here at all. I think we're going to have to try and play peekabooms. Hope for some good stalling rounds, I guess, We have a lot of team over here. This guy's going to be pissed if he gets killed by me. Should have used HE, but a little too late, you know? Ooh, oh. Owie. There's a lot more guys over there than I thought. I'm gonna have to pop back. Pretty sure this guy's just shoot heat. Wow, we are losing over here now. I am going to... We have... the thing is, we have some gun depression. So... We're technically winning, but losing too. I mean, you can tell because we're losing this heavy flank relatively easily. Wow. I hear you, man. I'm requesting some support too. Oh my god, we bounced that, dude. I cannot believe that. We're gonna get clapped by artillery probably next. Now, we can kill him with one shot. He could hit us maybe once. Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? Fucking bounced the back of the guy's turret. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd have been better off just driving right off the cliff in the beginning. I'm this close to selling this tank. I'm serious. I do not remember the last time I've done over 1,000 damage in it. I don't give a shit. Who even cares? What a fucking joke. So dumb. I'm serious. It's so stupid. To bounce the back of the guy's turret like that. Like, I should have killed him. I'm really thinking about that I should stream something else. I'm serious. I think that this game is so stupid. You guys can clear if you watch these games, you can just sit there and see how one minute we're hitting stuff and the next minute we're bouncing everything. Or we bounce stuff we shouldn't actually be bouncing. And I'll tell you right now, if we put it on minimum settings, we probably would have hit that shot because we would have seen him where he really is. But instead, this fucking thing's stupid. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'm going to mothball this tank, actually. I don't think I'm going to play it again. I'm so sick of it. So fucking stupid. That's why I don't play tank destroyers. You know, you seriously. I've played a guy and watched him pin 16 shells in a row in a game and do like 6K. And I literally am bouncing the ass of this tank. I literally bounced the back of his shit. Like it's 122, which means it should overmatch pretty much any angle, right? But yet it bounces. I can see why that one guy was just sitting there spamming HE. Just shoot 16 HE out of it. Don't even worry about the actual rounds, because you ain't going to be doing anything in that. I can't believe it, though. 2 games, 1101, and then 500 in the next for an absolute steamroll of a game. I literally had to go and play where the heavies are just to get more damage, which ended up not even working. We what, bounced the guy? Like, I shot a shell at that guy's side in hopes that maybe it'll just overmatch, but you know, I knew I wasn't going to pin him. I shouldn't even play this tank. I can tell you right now, I shouldn't even play. I shouldn't play it. It's I've already sold this tank and mothballed it because of the same reason. I'll get into a great position. I'll go and fire and get detected, even though I'm using proper bush mechanics. And then on top of it, artillery hits me for 1 shot. And then look at what we're matched up against. So I'm in a Scorpion, right? We're against a T5. Good luck pinning that, right? And then they have what? The 2 Waffles, an ISU-152, which means I'm just literally a 1-shot to those tanks. So should I go right and get crashed on this hill? Or should I go left and get shot through the bushes because everybody knows you're going to go there? Or maybe I should watch the center where the SU is. Crazy. There was once a time when I actually was able to do like 3k damage about every 4 games. Now, I can only do consistent damage at 2,000 or maybe dark blue, and that's it. There's nothing else I can do. Knock down any trees and they'll just shoot where I'm gonna be. Like they know that I'm gonna knock it down in a specific direction. Hit or miss. Huh. Hit or miss. Is this guy like trying to die or what? It's already been proven that's not the place to go. But we're hitting the flea's ass. So all we need is 1 bad game, right? We'll just drive straight off a cliff, and then our next game we'll just be hitting. We'll be able to hit a flea's butthole from 100 meters. Let's be able to get right in that chunk ass. Oh, looks like our RNG ticket ran out. These guys are getting ready to detect me. Kind of sucks because there's nothing else we can do except for leave this area because we're not. It's stale now. It's the only way to describe it. It's a stale location. The people already got shit on over here, so they decided to either hang back or leave. I kind of wish I could have got that camo. I don't know how you actually get it. It would have been nice to get it. I'm gonna have to switch to HE here in a sec. I think we're gonna need some HE. There's a lot of 1-shot targets that, well, actually, you know, we're gonna go ahead and switch back. If we get spotted, though, I guarantee you every guy we shot is just sitting over there waiting. Just waiting. Really surprised to see a FCM. It's those guys over there that I'm more worried about. Yeah, that guy right there. Okay, let's see where he pinned us. Apparently he pinned us somewhere that's not even on the tank. Wow, isn't that nice? What did he shoot us right in the gun hole? Yeah, right in the bro hole. we're not going to be able to do much, but... Yeah, our sixth sense isn't even working. I don't know if you noticed it or not, but our sixth sense ain't working. We're so dead. We're just gonna sit here and hope that people kill the guys we're shooting. Did we not get detected, or... I don't think we have sixth sense. I don't think we have sixth sense on this tank. So much for getting that, huh? Yeah, we didn't have sixth sense. I'm really surprised we didn't just get wasted. Yeah, we must not have sixth sense. It's kind of a shame, I'll say, because that ISU-152 just bullied that whole side. Like, look what he had to fight. He had the IS-5, which you can pin the whole top of the tank. It's a terrible tank. It's a T-10, but it's the stock turret. You can also pin the cheeks of the IS-5. You got the low, which is a good tank, but if you don't play it right, that's it. Right? So that's all that they had over there, really. The E5 is a definitely good hold down, but I'll tell you what, I can't tell you how many times I've been in a game like we just were in where we have a good game on a loss, and then we're going to have the worst game. If I play the next game in this tank, we'll have the worst game you could imagine, you know? I'm really surprised that this guy pretty much gave us his whole health. We hit him 3 times, and it was only 1,200 damage. You know, because we killed him, right? The last shot, we killed him with it. We literally took his entire health like a vampire or something. Crazy. I can't believe that. It's probably the best game I've had in over 2 years, though. That's why I sold it. Like, barely at 65.66. Yeah, I was sitting there once, and a guy just guessed where I was, you know, and artilleried me for my whole health. And this is after the fix, and I was just like... I was like, you know, I was 100% sure that they were cheating. You know, it's like they're cheating. All right, so it's starting to look like we aren't gaining any more viewers, but it says there's been 42 playbacks. So that says a lot. That means that there's more people watching that aren't being counted. I actually found that out. Chat rate. So we haven't had any chat, but anyway. So I would play this again, but I can guarantee you we're gonna have the roughest game you could imagine because we just had an okay game. I guess we could try this. It's got much better camouflage. It's faster, but it does not have a turret, and that sucks. We don't really need camouflage, which is good, so we can just devote everything to spinning around. Yeah, I would say that it's really funny that we were able to do what we did there with this tank. Point 29 accuracy. And if you look at this one, we literally miss, and it's only got 4 more disposition, and literally we're bouncing the back of people. It's hilarious. I get the worst games in that tank you could imagine. It's ×3, so what do you expect, you know? So we just hit the 4-hour mark, which means we've been streaming for a total of 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna make this one my last battle. Whether it's good or not, who cares? Right, I can tell you right now, we're just gonna get wrecked over here. It just depends on how well these guys play. Seriously, it just depends on how well. This little icon right here says that they were, you know, in the top 32,000 in Clan Wars, I think. Yeah, one good thing about this tank is that it has 264 64 or 68 pin. As fast as fast. Is this guy really gonna go? He's gonna go hill, huh? There's no RD. I would literally go middle. If I was him, he's got 2 marks, so I mean, he's gotta, you know something. Something I don't know. We're just out of view range, so if something does pop here, we should be able to fire with impunity. Nothing. Oh wow, look at all that coming. We even get, even if we could shoot, this hill's blocking us. So if we were gonna shoot him, it'd be like right now. All right. So everything going that way is gonna just overpower. Yeah, they're just gonna steamroll. Yeah, they're gonna steamroll. Oh my god, come on, people. That was bad on my part. Like, I literally just, like, stuck it somewhere and I was like, oh, that'll hit. Nope. Yeah, one of the things I don't like about the Stevie the most is the fact that it gives you a green on a turret, but it's actually an it's an auto ricochet, but it doesn't register as an auto ricochet. Yeah, it's gonna be another game where we just sit here basically looking at some bushes. Yeah, even if we were to even hit that shot. I think we might have got spotted. Oh shit, that G-sword might be able to shoot our bootay. Wow, he hit him for a lot. I think he's gonna YOLO him. Let's see what happens here. ISU 152. That guy's out in the open? Oh well. I was hoping they would just YOLO his ass, but looks like they're not. The E4 as well. I'm gonna switch to heat. I think we could actually lose this battle. We're losing over here in the middle. These guys are just dicking around. This guy's gonna get impatient and push up there. Yeah, it looks like our heavies are getting the shit kicked out of them. Whoa, I did not expect that to hit. Should thank my lucky stars, huh? That hit straight red. If he would have went to the center, this guy, man, he would have killed it. Nothing like a open full reticle premium shell. I guess I paid for that accuracy. Did he jump? Oh no, he didn't jump over. At least we're winning now. Yeah, if you see a bunch of bouncing and shit, like if you see the tank, see it jumping right there. It's like the whole thing's bouncing. You guys gotta be pissed. RNG. It wasn't that guy's turn. It's not that guy's turn, huh? I'm shocked that that pinned. I haven't pinned that tank. I think that's the first time I've ever pinned it with anything while it was fall down. Crazy. They're like, oh, you're on your way to get it, so we're going to basically have to let him pin it a couple times. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go YOLO up behind this dude. But we haven't missed a shot. Like, I'm not kidding. We haven't missed a shot. Wow. That's why my name is RNGESUS. It's not like I'm RNGESUS. It's more like you're screaming it. Oh my god, that even tried to hit. It was a bad aim on me, and it even tried to hit. Come on, come on. Oh. What to do here, huh? I guess it's time to just go YOLO this guy, huh? We need that extra damage. We definitely can get up there fast. I don't know about the heat, though. That's the only problem. We're going to take a shot for like 750, and then by the time we actually get up there... I lost my health. We ain't even close. With how many shots we landed, we ain't even close to doing the 24. And good night, mother effer. Ka-clang! All us dicking around with that guy. Yeah, he hit us for 769, but I've actually been hit by the E4 for more than that. I'm watching it on the stream right now. Yeah, look at that. So we actually hit almost... I think we only missed one shell. And I would say, oh, it's because the tank's great. No, it's because RNG was in our favor. Seriously. Look at that. We fired 11, 8, and 8. Wow. I don't remember missing anybody. I know we got a track. We got a track pin on this guy with heat, which is not actually normal. He was like, I'm gonna YOLO this STB. Not today. All right. 739. Although I'm gonna keep on trucking. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I do appreciate everybody coming out and watching the stream tonight. I know I was very angry. I was very upset, and like I said, it was just because I had an argument with somebody yesterday. Yesterday, probably about 2 hours before bed, and that made me I'll say when I jumped on this morning, I mean, I slept until 12, which is not normal for me. I literally turned my alarm off and I was like, I'm just not going to, I'm going to stream later. I've been wanting to stream later at night to see if I do better, you know, but it doesn't, it looks to me like people come after, but I don't think people come to my YouTube channel. 50 people come to watch the entire stream. Maybe they skip through me screaming and stuff, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I mean, if I feel angry like I did this morning, I don't want to sit there and have that recorded. But but anyway, thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.